Jesus, finally, here we go. Hey, Norma. Hi, Tammy. Sorry about the delay. I was having trouble. This site was having trouble connecting. And by the way, we have a guest today. Yo, Chihuahua Ma. I don't know if I'm recovered yet. Somebody asked me to do it later today. I'm like, no, I can't do this later. It was a late night last night, and I'm not gonna do another late one right now today again. Oh man, Christina, yeah, I would love to have taken a nap, but just not the right time. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get started in a minute. Man, you guys see another freaking airplane incident? God. Two small aircraft collided over Arizona. Like, what the heck is going on with Aviation 2025? And yes, I'm fully aware that last year there were about 4,000 incidents, although a lot of them were very minor regional airport incidents, like, a small aircraft, like a little private plane, a regular little prop jet. Upon landing, maybe a tire blew out or went off the runway, off into the grass. Those kind of things get reported as well. But because of what happened, now every time there's an incident, it's going to get put in the limelight. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Catherine. Although that airplane crash in Canada, in Toronto, that Delta plane, that didn't make it to. I mean, it was on the news, but that was not even as covered as the Washington D.C. crash and the other one in Philadelphia. Yeah, believe it or not, it's still safer to be up in the air flying. Believe it or not. Hold on a second. I promise we're going to get started. The sooner we start, the better, because it is long. And even though You know how we usually cut through a lot of it if it's like too long or boring? This one was pretty, I want to say interesting, and it's a real display of her mind, or what was on her mind, or whatever she was going through. I'm trying to get my guest connected here. We're going to get started real soon. If we can't, and if he doesn't work, then I'll just start without him right now. Yeah, I emailed it. Nah. Sorry guys, almost there. He's getting here pretty soon. He or she, I'm not gonna say what he or she. Just because I said he, it was just like instinctive. So. Hey everyone, we are almost there. I promise. Promise. Give me another minute and we'll get this thing going. Alrighty, our guest is in the backstage area. Special guest today. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Hey Tammy, you still there? Tammy Munoz, are you still in the comments? Well, all you gotta do is talk. Don't worry about if you can hear me. I'm gonna add you now, okay? There's a good guy right there. Where the heck have you been, buddy?
Working.
Everybody's been asking for you. Oh, let me turn on the music.
Yeah, turn that shit off.
What's up, Amy?
Oh, you know, same shit, different day. What's up with you?
Everybody wants to know, like, where's Bam? Or how's Bam doing?
Bam is attempting to still breathe.
I told him you've been working like a lot. It's been hard for you get home too late, and your days off you're like busy. You couldn't exactly, timing was off with your schedule.
Well, yeah, and when I get home at midnight and got to be back to work at 6 o'clock, I got to get up at 4. So, you know, I only get a 4-hour nap pretty much every night of the week.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this new program. This is shit. I don't like it. I can't type to anybody.
Yeah, that's not.
It's shit. That's what it is.
No, it's better than the other one. I'll tell you
Hey,
that.
Council.EV Mux, your program's shit. There's my endorsement.
Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Kathy. Vic, what up? Dawn and Felicia. Chris Baker. So.
All right, where's there's Felicia. Where's my buddy DD? I don't see DD.
She might not have gotten the thing. Let me send it to her. So, like I was telling you, our little friend, your little favorite dear friend, Vanessa was on last night.
Yeah, you mentioned that she was on a 6.5 hour hiatus of cocaine and whatever else.
I definitely think she was on something, but she was on 6 freaking hours, man. Unfreaking believable. Hey, Laura. Hey, Lisa. Bonnie, what up?
Bonnie. Lisa.
And yeah, I was intent on doing this live and short. Obviously, I want to skip through. Vicky. If there's ever any spots to skip over,
that'd be 6.5 hours of her.
All right, 5.5 hours. But there was so much. It was, I don't know. It's like, like I said before, why do people want to watch someone like this or this kind of programming, and it's like
You crackhead TV.
You want to watch a train wreck. It's like you don't want to admit what she said. What?
Crackhead TV, right there.
I mean, there was you should have seen it the other day, Valentine's Day. Remember last year Valentine's? She bought a tray of 8 chocolate covered strawberries, and she downed them all
in one setting. I'm sure. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember it. Maybe I missed it.
Last week, she bought a tray. She bought a tray of 8 and 2 trays of 4, saying that they were for her grandkids.
Mm-hmm. They were for her fat ass.
She took the 8 and made them disappear before our eyes.
No, I'm sure. And like 32.6 seconds.
It was incredible. And first it was like a half a bite, and then by the third one, she was, what do you call it? Completely.
Just leaving the green part on it. Yeah, just leaving the green part.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that sounds like Vanessa. You know, she did good there for a year. You know, watching her weight and everything. Now she's gonna start, unfortunately, overeating again. And then at some point she's gonna overeat, and those scars are gonna rip. We're gonna have memory. Her nerves are gonna have memory, and she's gonna feel that slice from wherever they cut her. She's gonna feel it because I felt it. I know it felt. I was laying in bed one night, and my nerves just. I gained too much weight, and the nerves remembered the cut, and I felt that scalpel cut. Oh my God, it was the worst feeling I ever felt in my life.
And you felt it from what?
Gaining too much weight and getting fat again.
Well, she has definitely gained. I mean, she got a lot of it back. You know, because she keeps showing us every time she gets a chance.
Yeah, you know, got to get into that stretchy material dress, spandex.
Remember the whole.
We have to see how far we have to see how far we can stretch the spandex.
It's like, what? You want to see my dress? Okay, and then she'll stand up, and it's the same old.
Yeah, she's a one-trick pony.
And then she said she fits into these jeans. She was watching the Kendrick Lamar, and she was, I have those pants, and look what I found, and she put them on. And she was like, look, they fit. And she pulled them from the front. But then when she let go, boom, they snapped right back. So stretchy jeans are not the same as regular jeans,
Well, they're not. They have stretchability because they're made with spandex.
Yeah. Hey, Stephanie. All right. Let's get this thing started because some of this cool stuff happens early on. So, are you ready to see your friend again?
Honest answer? No.
Good. Glad to hear it. That makes it even better. Okay. There we go. Everybody get your popcorn out. Go get your soft drink or your beverage of your choice.
I got wine.
Peanuts, almonds, whatever. Wine will be good. That's for sure.
I'm having a glass of wine.
Let's see what happens now. I don't like these. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. How's that?
Sorry.
Well, remember, friends, this is Bam probably won't be here for the entire journey, but this is a 6-hour. This is a 6-hour video. We will cut through what we need to. But
some of us have to be responsible, go to work, and make money.
Hi there, Miss Chronicles. Hi there. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody's doing well.
Can you turn her up a little bit?
Yeah. It's just a lot of road noise.
This video's about nothing. I have a little bit of a drive. And probably gonna talk a little bit of shit about one of my haters.
No,
No.
say this is so.
And I don't know. This is gonna be a miscellaneous video.
Like every
Hi
other
there,
one.
Karina. Thank you. Hello, Kennedy, Texas. Rio Grande Valley hugs right back at you. Am I okay? Y'all know it's going to be
that a
very
question for me to
rare
answer?
where I tell you that I'm not okay.
We know.
Very rare.
Well, the other day, she started crying. She was reading a book. Somebody asked her, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "No,
Thank you.
no, I'm not okay."
I hope you get some rest. I hope you get some rest, Anna.
We know.
Hi there, Christina. How are
Did
you?
you?
My apologies to you, Christina. You know, a long time ago, hello, this is Vanessa de Irena coming at you
No,
live.
it's not. Stop
Here in the Rio Grande
lying.
in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. You all know whenever I drove like 7 hours and I played, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that, I'm telling you right now. To the Indian man, if I didn't care about your big old thumbs up and I didn't care about your big old peace sign, this woman does not like you taking a valuable real estate on a chat because of your selfish endeavors. Get out of here.
Yeah, she's had a very large,
Right back at you.
a very
I'm a
large
little bit
crowd
spicy
from
because I feel a little
the
bit spicy right now for a variety
country of
reasons.
India viewing her lately.
And I do.
Believe it or not.
And they use these big old they use these big huge icons.
Hey, Teresa.
And you know what? I wonder how many women, like how many millions of women in the world, like has one woman? I'm willing to bet money that not one woman ever has done a version like of. Are those? I am so flattered. Are those huge emoticons for me? Oh my goodness. You know what? Inbox me privately. I am so taken aback by your
Oh,
gesture.
bam. The other thing, she showed, did I tell you this already? She showed an empty pill capsule.
Ain't nobody in the world done that shit.
Oh, like she snorted everything that was in it.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you carry that around? Why would you show it, first of all? But then again, I guess some people do snort the Adderall or whatever the ADHD medication is.
They do because it hits you instantly and it'll take you where
Yeah.
you need to go, but it doesn't last near as long because they're time released.
So
So this is my last day.
so it's not necessarily illegal to snort it,
No, it's not.
right? Yeah. So I mean,
It's
can't
not
really.
suggested because it's going straight up into your brain, and your brain's going to get overstimulated or over whatever, and you could end up giving yourself brain damage. Oh wait, she already's done that.
Too late.
It's not attractive.
Oh man, I got a little song to play for her. I was gonna try to make this her theme song, but you ready for this?
Lay it on me. Is this Teddy?
Big back, big
No.
back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room. Big back, big back, big back, big
Kind of sounds
back.
like Adam Sandler.
Big back, 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 big back. I might just eat a Big Mac, might just
Hey,
order
Eunice.
DoorDash. Big back, big back, big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah.
I had to play that. It was freaking hilarious.
Not attractive. It's not like I wonder Is it like a Middle Eastern thing? You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and play that playlist that I fell in love with. Remember? Back in December?
No, we don't.
You all heard it for the first time with me, so
chances are we don't
let's go ahead and play
care.
it.
Yeah, we don't, but it doesn't last very long.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Dawn? Is that correct?
Your days are numbered, sir. Your days are numbered. Just let me park right now.
Dawn says it's rug abuse because it's not taken how doctor prescribed it.
And I could see that. Yeah, because it doesn't say on there, rip capsule apart, put one in each nostril and inhale.
Oh,
It
yeah.
says swallow. I bet
Does
if
it
you
say
get,
swallow? I don't know if it does say swallow. Does it say
Well-
swallow or just take?
I don't know.
Gloria.
Well, I mean, when you got to shove one up the backside, it tells you to insert rectally.
You know what? It's because there's a
See, now I got to go check my meds, whatever I have, and see what does it say. Take, swallow, or just take?
Some of them say take with food. So obviously you're
I
not going
was
to
in the
snort
midst of
food.
trying to do something. Finally, I've
Right.
been thinking about doing this forever. And I had never
Snort
done it
this
forever.
before you eat your turkey
In
and
30 years of
mashed
nursing,
potatoes.
I hadn't done it. And in
Pretend
the
it's
last
cocaine,
2
set it
years,
out in a
I've
very
been thinking
thin
about it
line,
really, really
about
hard.
a half a millimeter high, and
And use
no
your
longer than
credit card if you have to line
and
it
no
up.
longer than a millimeter and a half long.
Your system, my whole life.
And then snort one nostril at a time.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget to wet the insides of your nostrils when you're done so you don't overburn them.
It's okay. It's
Is that a thing for real?
Yeah, with cocaine, you gotta like sniff water to keep your nostrils moist so they don't dry out and crack and burn.
Thank you.
Well,
Am I really glitching
shows you how
back?
much I know. I never knew that. And I thought I knew everything about drugs.
Because I was in a poor area. Poor
I
service
haven't
area,
always
so.
been a straight arrow in my life, okay?
BP meds say don't
This
crush.
isn't even the best
not
song
crush.
from this playlist.
Take by mouth, take by mouth, take by mouth.
In fact,
Jay,
you know
what up, woman? Hey, Brenda. Jessica, hey there.
I've never said
Hi,
this.
Kathy.
Jax Rizzo.
You know how some people like
Hey, Vic.
some guys,
I saw you.
they'll have a frustrating day and they'll just go, to the gym and spar. Or
Take by
something,
mouth
right?
every 4 hours, Vicky says.
I even wish some haters would
So-
come over here. I'm not even kidding.
I guess you could take it by
Real.
mouth and then take it out of your
That's
mouth and
fortunate.
do whatever you want to do with it because you followed
Like some
the
vicious ones.
directions. Hey, cheat skis.
I mean, because they're asking for it. It's not like I'm going out there looking for them, right? But I have a feeling that they're not going to.
Yeah,
Hi, Charlotte. You'll know what happened.
Hey, that's a
For
good
any fellow
question.
nurses that are out there, in fact, not just nurses, physical therapists, occupational therapists,
Hey, Jeannie.
nurses
Cool.
aides, even.
Looks pretty cool.
Mhm.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Bro, real quick.
Hmm.
Tammy,
I can't
here
see
in the
it.
comments. No, just my cup, what I got in the cup.
Now, what do you got in the cup?
I didn't know that they sold lemon or lime in little dried up crystals, like little packets of Splenda or whatever.
Yeah, Crystal Light does that.
But not a powder mix like Kool-Aid or Crystal Light. This is actual just ground up, dried up lemon or lime. And you put 3 or 4 packets in your water in a bottle of water. And holy crap, it's like using the real freaking lemon or lime in there. And I've been drinking these limeades for the last 5 days.
Oh,
It's freaking amazing, man. I'm flabbergasted. Tammy, I haven't stopped drinking this crap.
Thank you. A lot of people won't like this video, and the way I feel about that is that I don't give a damn. I really don't. I really don't.
Good for you.
This is not a show. This is my life. I mean, it's true. All right. I'm serious. I had a whole little like 3 months worth of. I had it all planned out.
Sure.
I talked to my lawyers, every single one of them. They were going to talk to the courts. It was all planned out.
Hey,
I'm saying bullshit.
Then I find out
the
about
bull,
this little
the shit.
loophole. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
That's what I said. Bullshit.
I know,
I claim
it's a
bullshit.
joke, right? I remember
A bullshit?
being like John Quinones.
A bullshit? A bullshit.
He's gonna pop up
Bullshit.
in my window or something and be like, we were just kidding. What would you do if a company like this, right?
Ma'am, the bullshit kid misses you, buddy.
I miss that little fucker. He's a smart
service
kid.
that they're offering the world,
Bullshit.
right? What would you do
A
if
bullshit?
you attempted
A bullshit?
to be part
a
of that,
bullshit.
right? And give yourself to that.
Bullshit.
And they acted like damn fools. What would you do? But John Quinones never came out. He never did.
This is from last night, Eden. Like, yes, it is.
So let me get me my ice cream.
All right, speed her up.
Mercy.
Speed her up.
Goodness.
No, hold on. She's gonna stop. She's stopping, and she's gonna remain live.
Hey!
Well, she's putting me to sleep.
And as always, I don't care who streams me. I really don't.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday month. 1 second.
Oh, so you got to celebrate every single day of the month.
Oh yeah, she's been putting her Cash App up there. I'm surprised it's not there right now.
What? Your Cash App?
Hers. She's been putting
Oh.
hers up.
I thought you said she's been putting our Cash App up.
I actually put her Cash
There
App
we
up.
go.
Did you?
Right.
I did.
Let's see.
I did. I was.
No.
She kept saying that how pissed off it made us that she displayed her Cash App,
They even have right
Oh.
justified and left
which it really didn't. I don't care. I don't give a shit. So
Well, you know, I'm
just to
glad
show
you're.
her.
I'm glad you're helping her out financially.
Hey, you know, guys got to do it. She's got a lot of attorney fees and you know, child support to pay.
Is she actually paying child support now?
I don't know.
Let's do that. Okay.
Yo, Lisa. Hey, Teresa, if I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Hi, Carrie.
There's her Cash App. It's up.
Hold on. Hold on. All right. Let me redo it.
Redo it. It fell
I'm
off.
not used to dry begging on here. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to ask my ops. Because they love to do that shit. Well, I'm going to make a video too, and I'm going to blah, 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 blah. Your 1,000 followers, who cares? Can you tell? I'm not going to give no fucks right now. I'm really not.
And those eyes look awfully glassy.
I think it's important. I don't think a lot of nurses know. And I think they should be aware. They really
Should
should.
they?
Alright. Let's center it.
Hey, Aida.
Done. And there. Perfs. All right. Thank you. My birthday is February the 27th. I will be the big 4-7. The big 4-7.
Okay, well, that's not a thing, but all right.
So I'm gonna get my ice cream right now because this is the last time I'm gonna be eating shit like this.
Bullshit.
Because tomorrow is my first day of getting ready for my hot lady summer.
We should have been doing that all along.
I don't think y'all haters want to come.
I hear a TV. Is that your TV it's on?
I mean,
Do what?
Is
Don't
that your
let that
TV that's
stop
on,
you.
love?
I guess I'm warning you. I'm
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
extra spicy right now. All right.
I guess I could get off my fat ass and go turn it down.
And if you know how I am when I,
Yeah, it was loud. It was actually
well, because I
drowning
don't
her
give a
out
damn.
even.
You could just imagine. You can just imagine.
Come on, get out of your
Thank
car
you.
already.
I don't have any eyelashes or filled my eyebrows out. That's why they look like that. I'm being serious. I could give Gargamel a run for his money. I'm not kidding. Mm-hmm. For real. I just need the black cloak. Let me go get my ice cream. This won't take long. Thank you.
I'm surprised. She actually
like
went
these.
live with her
You all
camera.
know that when they do powdered chrome nails, they can do them with 3 different undercolors, right? So this color with a clear coat underneath would have been like a nice, subtle, but very, it would make a statement. Chrome.
Sorry,
Right?
if I would have known he was going to blow his
Now,
nose,
if
I
they
would have
would've put
paused. I would have muted.
A yellow, a white undercoat, it would have been the perfect chrome. That's what I wanted. But
I wonder
instead,
if
they put a black.
I wonder if all this sugar she's about to have, I wonder if that
Which makes
helped
it-
trigger her, what happens the rest of the evening.
Alright. Marie Davila Gabriel says, hello, lovely girl. I still can't believe that you are that age. I tell you one thing, you can carry it very well, and if these haters say anything, I'm so happy they don't bother you. They're just, please, they say that shit all the time on their shitty little pages. I'm being serious.
Hey,
I
pause
have
her for a
one of my
minute.
local haters crying and crying every day. I have 8 pages against me. I have 8 pages against me.
You're not paying attention.
What happened?
Pause her for a minute.
Okay, paused.
Blow me up. I'm going to pull a Vanessa.
Oh, boy.
I am. I'm going to pull a Vanessa. All right, y'all. I just want you to see how skinny I actually got you. All right?
Dang, check you out.
All right. Look at that ass back there, y'all.
Hey, I see pink underwear. Are you wearing pink underwear, man?
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. I want a pair of them.
Ithaca. They're really
Nice, dude. You're really, really, really shedding those pounds.
cool. I am. I've lost a little over 200 pounds.
Holy crap. What has it been, like a year? About a year?
I think
More than a year?
this March it'll be 2 years. No, it'll be a year.
1 year, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it'll be a 1 year in March.
Damn. Looks good, man. And you feel good?
I do, but I'm not a fan of all of this shit going on.
Do Mommy Dearest. Remember what she did in the movie? The whole bowl of ice water with ice cubes in it and just dunk your face in there and put ice.
I just need a daddy makeover.
A daddy makeover. Okay.
They have them now.
No way.
They do. Evidently, you don't hang out on Facebook enough. There's this plastic surgeon advertising dad bod makeovers.
Ooh. Wonder what those cost. I mean, you know,
If
asking
I
for a
remember
friend.
right, they were 8,000.
8,000. Interesting.
I'm sorry, I have more important things to do with $8,000 than that. Like give the IRS 1,000 of it.
But seriously, ladies, use do ice water. Dunk your face in ice water, and I've heard that actually works. Well, thanks for the little.
So yeah, I had to do it. I had to pull a Vanessa.
Oh yeah, you did. Yes, you
But
did.
I'm sorry I could not entertain you with the skin tight clothing. I don't own any. I never will own any.
Oh,
I'm
you
all about
owned it.
comfort.
You owned it.
I'm all about fucking comfort.
Yeah, tight clothes is not comfort.
It's not.
All right.
I laugh because it's like, look at how the tables have turned. Look at how the tables have turned.
Go to Mexico. Vanessa paid $30.
The reason that I don't mind adding that right now is because,
It's because why?
well, I don't think you're
man?
very smart. And of course you think you're real chingona, right? People who have to say they are not. They are not. Right? Chingonas have more than 1,000 views. They do. They have more than 2,000, 3,000 views. Especially on a live video. Right? But I'm going to say something right now, and I know what you're going to say. I didn't say any names. You don't have to. You are the expert bully at talking shit about people.
So remember how she always used to say that nothing triggers her, nothing bothers her.
The guy, the legend.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah, well, that's still not true.
Everybody knows.
And I find it
Everyone knows. I don't know why you were complaining the other day saying, "Oh, they gave so and so."
really strange that, and I guess I've always found it strange. But it's one of those things where she's talking to the live. I don't know. You know, when you watch people, it's different. When you watch like regular people, you know, podcasters or influencers or whatever, or people, you know, true crime stories, and they're telling a story or something.
Yeah.
But this one, she's like arguing with herself. Like she's trying to convince somebody of something, even though nobody in the crowd is right now. Anyway, at this point, she has been getting trolled more and more. Every time she's gone live, it's been more and more trolling going along against her. But when she's talking live, it's like I see her having an argument in her head between herself. You know how they say me and myself and I?
Yeah.
She's having a three-way argument with herself, but out loud. Bizarre.
Man, I laughed so hard the other day when I heard you say, "I'm not a mean person." I could get this phone right now and prove that not only
Lord.
are you a mean person,
Hey,
you're
Naya.
evil. You're straight up evil. And why are you involving Officer Juarez? It's because these people that follow you that are not from Raymondville, they don't know any better. You were on your live video. Yes, Officer Juarez. Does he even know that you did that shit? Because if you're a snitch,
Hey, Mujeres Unidas.
I bet you he'd be real fucking pissed off at you
Hi
that you
there,
said that
welcome.
shit. But he doesn't even know. Nobody's even
Thank
probably
you for
told
sharing.
him.
Yeah, so I was going to
Because
send you
that's
the
what you
link
made
to
it seem
those
to your
underwear I have.
audience,
They
like,
don't sell them
yes,
anymore.
Officer Juarez, I'll be right
Oh,
here.
bummer.
What business
They're
do you have talking to
discontinued.
her?
But they do have some really cute other ones.
You know why I'm asking. You were just counting on nobody else finding out. Officer Juarez doesn't take complaints of this cyber stalking bullshit like that. That's the point of it all. And I think it's really interesting that Officer Juarez.
You know
is a
what's?
narcotics officer.
I found this funny last night.
But
She's
you know
throwing
what's
around
so
all these
true?
names of police officers, attorneys, judges,
And that could not.
and I'm going to say 99% of her viewers
Why they don't rule your fucking.
have no idea who these people are.
Nor even care,
I'm
like
not
myself.
saying anything about her.
Yeah.
Why is she talking about me? Shut the fuck up.
I mean, she had like 340 people last night watching, and I bet 10 of them were regular, and the rest were from India.
It's none of my business, but I'm still gonna fucking talk shit. Well, I could do that too.
She's probably paying a company for views.
It's none of my business.
It's an Indian company.
It's none of my business. It's none of my business. But I'm still gonna do exactly what Ofelia Moreno does when she says it's none of her business.
Leave Ophelia alone.
So, on Sunday, when I made my videos with the Bridgerton and all that, what the fuck's wrong with you? You have children who are different.
Predator. Hey there. The Predator.
I have the diagnoses too.
Oh.
By the way, you don't say it. You don't say it. Diagnoses, right? Do you know how to say that properly? I've said it before. Do you know how to say that properly?
Diagnose.
Diagnoses.
Somebody
correct me if I'm wrong.
She has been diagnosed to be schizophrenic.
Oh, yeah.
She has been diagnosed to be a habitual liar. She has been diagnosed to be a blank, 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 blank.
Well, she has diabetes, don't forget.
Diabetes.
Isn't that diagnoses when you're talking about more than one diagnosis? Not diagnosis, like breasts.
Well, it would be a set of breasts, because you're talking more than one. Otherwise, it would be a breast or the breast. I guess that would be two.
Or no, breasts. STS at the end, breasts, that's proper. But for the word, some words are just different. Like, how do you say, like a flock of, like a what?
Huh?
Say what? No, like some animals where you don't say, like crows, you don't say like how many, I don't know. What's the animal you can say that's a flock of,
well,
like geese. You don't say geeses.
No, because it's either geese or a goose or a gaggle.
No, isn't it a gaggle of?
It's a gaggle of geese.
No. Crows. Do you remember what crows is?
Flock.
Nope. Crows, you call a murder of crows.
Oh, you've watched one too many fucking horror movies with crows.
No, they're called a murder of crows. I swear to Christ. But like geese, you don't say geeses or gooses.
No,
well, it's the same thing with diagnosis. I think it's diagnoses.
You either have a goose, a geese, or a gaggle of geese.
I used to watch ER. I used to watch Quincy. What's that? Quincy MD, whatever his name was.
I used to like him. He was good.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in there and squirt your ass in a hot damn second.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck either, bitch.
No, she doesn't have ADHD. No, she's not on the spectrum. Because that only underscores your fucking ignorance.
Who's ignorant?
Mm-hmm.
I believe she's talking to.
But like I said, you're the queen of the indirects.
Ophelia.
You know the kind of people that are only queens
Hey, Anastasia.
of the indirects?
Okay, I got it right. Diagnosis.
Pussy ass pussies that are nowhere near being meta verga status. Meta vergas don't have to act like.
And I'm telling you, I don't know. Okay, there goes.
Meta vergas don't have
I don't know what happened earlier or what Ophelia said, but I like Ophelia. Damn, you pissed her off. You pissed her off real
That's what
good.
they do. Yeah. Do that video.
Or somebody did.
I think that we should do a video. I don't know. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. But I heard that somebody was driving high as a kite. High as a kite.
A skite?
Really? Because you
Exactly,
tested my blood.
Don. Exactly, Don.
Right on, stupid. Nobody likes you.
Good example.
Oh,
It's
you
mice.
did.
It's not mices.
Did you tell Sepulveda that? Oh, yeah, you did. Because when
Okay,
people were
moving
trying to
along.
call Lupe Olivares a crackhead,
Oh, they talking to you?
he's been borrowing $20 from like every fucking person in Raymondville for the last fucking 10 years. What you gonna need $20 for? Please. Right?
Yep, this is a true story. Joanne got it
And
right.
you had the nerve to say, that's not the same thing as him. That's not the same thing as him calling my neighbor. And you said my neighbor. And everybody knows who your neighbor is. Right? Right? Don't be crying when they take away your little chequecito. Don't be crying. Don't be crying. Don't be crying. Don't be like, oh, this isn't fair. It's absolutely fucking fair. It's absolutely fucking fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You ain't gonna get my properties. You ain't. You were gonna do that.
Properties. Oops.
Well, I'm not gonna do no stupid ass deals with you like that. Be a woman. Grow up. Get a fucking lawyer and fucking sue me. And I will countersue the fuck out of you.
Why would I waste my attorney's
Yes, I
time for
will.
50 cents? It cost me more than that to get 50 cents.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing there to. There's no assets there.
I mean, she owns what like a parking lot and like a old, what is it, hospital building, like a mental building or something
Some hospital or a doctor's office building or
that's
something.
been condemned to hell from here to high waters.
Yeah,
She
I've
doesn't own a
never.
car. I guess it's on a busy street, so I mean, it might be worth something. Just the property might be worth something because the building sure the hell isn't.
I don't know. What it's got going for it is that it's on a main highway. It's on a state highway.
Yeah,
County
that's
or
the only
state
thing that's
highway.
got going for it.
But I noticed that when she's cursing up a storm, and usually she's done that before when she's been, in my opinion, on something.
And we're gonna do
She
that shit
appears
before
to
a fucking
be.
jury. And me and you in front of a fucking jury, you don't stand a fucking chance.
Oh, really? A chance.
Pendeja, Ibenet Hinojosa. Anet Hinojosa. Man, you try to put her up on a pedestal, right?
That's the DA she's talking
For
about. Her name-
real. She's the county attorney. Ibenet Hinojosa can't even go toe-to-toe with me in a jury trial? What the fuck makes you think that you're even close to her level? You're not. You're not. So back to the slanderous comment.
Weren't you going to the store already?
Yeah, but whenever Luke says that my neighbor does drugs, there is proof. What proof? What proof?
Oh, we got proof of you doing
A
it.
manufactured video?
Manufactured?
Oh, so she's claiming AI.
She's claiming that the video of her smoking the crumbs is not her. She's saying, or it's manufactured to make it look like her.
AI.
Yeah. And it's funny, somebody in a comment somewhere on somebody else's live accused me of creating that via AI. And there is an original video. The ones you see now have a watermark going across it, to protect the owner, the property. But there is an original without watermarks, and it's untouched from years ago. I wouldn't, I wouldn't create anything like that. First of all, and I'm not video editing and video savvy like I am with Photoshop is one thing, but video editing is not my thing. And still, come on, you can watch that, and it's her. Don't fall for this. It's not me defense. It's clearly her. Anyone with a 20% of a brain function can tell it's her.
Because I know my fucking lawyer is going to fucking grill your stupid ass and ask you, did you test these substances? And there you're going to be with your fucking exophthalmos, probably needs sticker thyroid, big old bug eyes sticking out. No. So you did not test anything that she has ever ingested in her life.
4 blubbering
Well, no,
oinkins.
Stick to the line of questioning. This ain't Bavaroles Cagaos.
Yeah, there are no police reports.
This is a court of law. I bet you it won't even take long before they label you a hostile witness. I'm being serious. Yes. And shut the fuck up. It's because she doesn't have any content. I made 6 videos not even mentioning your stupid ass, weird ass looking face. For real, we weren't thinking about you when we were reading that book.
Oh yeah. Okay, so she did a few videos where she's reading this book. The magic store or something. Have you heard of this thing?
No.
Something magic store, whatever. So even then, she claimed she didn't bring up Ophelia's name at all. And I don't remember if she did or she didn't, because I refused to watch those videos of her reading a book.
Can
but
she
even if
read?
Well, she read. And even if she didn't mention Ophelia's name then, oh boy, how many times do you think she mentioned Ophelia's name last night in this video?
Hey, Aida.
You don't have enough fingers and toes and hands to count how many times.
No. So how are you going to defend that statement? How are you going to defend that? Because you didn't say in my opinion. I don't have to say in my opinion. And I won't play that shit too in court. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, look at how this woman thinks she's above the law.
She wishes she was a lawyer.
In her own words. In
Well,
fact,
she did
I'm
go to law
pretty
school
sure
for a day and a
my
half.
lawyer opens up by
Until the
stating
police made her stop.
that this entire case
Gave her first arrest
for the woman
because they didn't want her to be
suffering
an
mental
attorney.
anguish at the hands of this evil woman. That this entire case was made by the mouth and the low vibrational mind of the woman of the imposing party. Mark my words. Shit, if I'm paying him or her that much money, they're gonna say what the fuck I want them to say. Yeah. So, you thought you were real slick, right? You thought you were real slick. I think we should make a video about people driving high. Right?
Oh, here we
Bitch,
go.
if I was driving high, why don't you write an affidavit to an Hinojosa?
Hey, in Illinois, they got laws against
She
being
would
on the phone
love
while you're driving.
for you to go
Yes.
and tell her and give her an affidavit, just the way that John
But-
Allen did.
It's
Maybe
a
okay,
distracted
I'm okay
driving
with John
law.
Allen now.
But you can be hands free though, right?
Is that
Yes.
possible?
But you can't be
You never
like
thought that it was
reading
gonna
or
come
watching
to the point
TV
where
on your
John Allen was
phone.
gonna think you were a
Correct.
piece of
That
shit?
changed the beginning of last year. It was against the law to watch TV and drive.
He's
And
dangerous.
and being on a live like she is right now, if she was driving, that's considered
Distracted driving.
yeah.
In this state, she would be pulled over and ticketed. Evidently, in Texas, it's legal, according to her.
Yeah, well it's not. And the only rub is you can't call to report it and say, "Oh, I saw her driving yesterday with," they would have to catch her in the act.
Oh, so her driving, recording, and then you showing them that recording is not good enough.
Apparently not.
Oh, wow.
Apparently not. Yeah, that's freaking weird, right?
Yeah, because there's the proof
But
right
he's
there.
smart enough to know how old he is. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Congratulations, we got you done at 2020 F1.
Why do you think so much information is coming out? And your little friend, Joanne Schnabel? I can say your fucking name too, you stupid ass bitch. I can. Because you have been horrid. Running that down RGV page 956. What kind of badass can you be? You're 55 years old. Looking like a whole ass. You remind me of those dogs, that picture of those dogs playing poker. I'm being serious. You remind me of the picture of those dogs playing poker. With your bulldog face.
Why am I hearing
I'm single.
dings? Why did I hear dings in my ear?
If I was like you and Ophelia,
Oh, I sent you
Right.
a messenger or a text. Whatever.
after knowing that you, and I don't give a fuck about Kathy. Me and Kathy, water under the bridge. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't get them.
Just like I don't really, feel the way that I felt about John Allen. And slowly, as they all turn against Ophelia Moreno,
Text message.
that's how I'm gonna feel. I don't give a fuck about Ava Jones. I give a fuck about Lupe, about Annette, and about your bulldog looking ass. I control them right now, what the fuck you look like. But I don't want to give my audience a jump scare. I've been holding all this shit in for like 2 days, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just go live. Try to deny that you don't look like a bulldog. In fact, go talk to your dumbass Ophelia and tell her, can you do me a favor and not say that I don't look like a bulldog? Because you fucking do. And a lot of people hate her on her own. Nobody's inciting hate against her. Nobody is. Tiene la sangre pesada. Nadie la quiere. The only people that like her are people that look like hound dogs like you. And that hate me. For real, you're just one of those friends that became her comadre. Haven't you noticed that all her comadres in the last, 5 years? Are only her comadres? Because of their hate for me? You're one of them. You're one
Well,
of them.
luckily, Stephanie, she's
Instead of
parked right
putting
now.
so much money into your fake tits, why didn't you fill in this fucking big gap that you have right there? That gives you away. That's the giveaway. That's the hallmark of an asshole for life. Yeah. And you have these severe bulldog features. You look exactly like a bulldog. You look exactly.
Oh my god! And this is all that she does. She can't. That's all she's got on people is that
Poker.
she starts going at
Every time I see one of those things, I'm like, oh, there's
like a
Josh Schnabel.
15-year-old.
You think you and Ophelia are bitches. If I was like you two, right? Because I'm single, right? If I was like you two,
Not on purpose.
I would hear you talk shit about what I'm about to say and then fucking follow through. But I'm not like you two. But what I'm referring to is this. If I was bitches like the both of you, I'd fuck the husband. Yes, I'd fuck the husband that's divorcing your stupid ugly ass. Bet. Let me hear you talk shit. Let me hear you talk shit. Let your friend Ophelia open up her mouth directly or indirectly, even a smidgen. Even a smidgen. Because, honey, as much as you try to get the tits like me, and as much as you try to wear the red lipstick like me, that fucking face is nothing like mine. No, not at all. And you may be an expert in your field, but I know a lot of shit about a lot of things. I could probably, me and him would probably be good at like Trivial Pursuit, right? And I know how to rough it too.
He's talking about
I'll
somebody's
go hunting
husband.
with him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he can go hunting on my body. You didn't think I was savage like that, right? You thought only people that look ugly like you were savage. You thought only women with chameleon eyes and far space between their eyeballs and big ass fucking noses like door knockers deviated a la madre to the side with dentures, who's friends with Joanne Schnabel, was the only one that can be a fucking savage? Please, bitches. Y'all don't even know what savage is. You see, that's a good person.
Well,
Some of the best people know what monsters they can be.
being savage and being a savage
Between us and you bitches
are different.
is that we choose not to be monsters. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure Mr. William Bill Schnabel. Oh, you didn't think I knew his real name, right? Yeah. From Los Fresnos? Thank you. Right? Call him. Are you even on speaking terms? Bitch, when he sees me, he ain't gonna give a fuck about you. He's gonna be like, why was I with this raggedy asshole for so long? I'm being serious. I'm gonna talk shit this whole video. I haven't done that in a long time. And I really don't care. I don't care. If y'all want to, just, you know what? I kind of get a little bit of a, I kind of like it when I know that other, anything but meta verga energy is watching. So let me know when she is. So I can really, really turn off.
Can you imagine?
Right?
Okay, just by what you've seen up to right now,
William Bill Schnabel.
can you imagine
Mr. Schnabel,
5.5 more hours of this?
this is me.
No, she's already putting my ass to sleep.
7 years old. No makeup.
And maybe the wine has a little bit to do with it, but not that much.
Yeah.
What Joanne looks like with no makeup.
Yeah, I'd say it's 50-50 at
So you
this
can imagine
point.
me
Wine's
when I
got a
put
lot
on
to
the
do with it.
makeup that she pretends to use.
But you gotta wait till she,
I feel like being Sid Vicious and yelling at Nancy. But, I mean, Sid always yelled, sex is boring. I kind of want to yell, She is boring.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be lying.
I know.
I do what the fuck I want to do.
But
I've
it gets
only
better, I
defended
promise.
myself.
I
I've
doubt
only
that.
defended myself.
Fast forward to
Whenever
the better
people are
part.
talking about me. When was I talking about you, bitch? Liar. When was I talking about you, hoe? When was I talking about you? You see how you lie? Pero mera vergas don't lie. Mera vergas don't lie. They don't. No, they don't. Not at all. They don't gotta lie.
Can you tell there? Let's see.
They got it like that.
I don't know. I talked to Bam. I talked about this the other night, Bam.
What?
Me as a guy don't find that appealing like that.
Are we talking about whatever that is she has behind the soda?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, first of all, I prefer natural, but even if they are enhanced, this is like way over the top, like overly exaggerated or for a cinematic effect.
I mean,
Cinematic use.
I don't mean to be mean when I say this, but I mean, her chest is the same size as her ass.
And she was gonna do a BBL. She said, remember, she was gonna do a BBL.
I mean, which end do you sit on? I mean, seriously. I mean, everybody in the right mind, when they have plastic surgery, everybody in the right mind wants a smaller ass.
Well, not lately. Not lately. You got these BBLs all over the place.
I mean, I want a smaller ass.
Even on really skinny women, they're getting these big ass, inflatable looking floating devices. Floating, what do you call them? So, okay, so I got a question. So if she jumps into a pool, which side goes up on her?
I think it'd be I think the water would be fighting over it because, you know, fat floats and so do implants. So, I mean, I think the water would be fighting over which end to hold up first. It'd be a knockdown, drag out, fucking tidal wave fight.
Oh my god.
I'm doing this right now because I'm going to deactivate for a while. Pero Ofelia Moreno, don't fucking. I'm talking shit about Ofelia Moreno. I'm in a big store with a lot of people. That's how much I'm afraid.
She just yelled it to the store.
But I'm not saying any names, but I am. Hi, Sepulveda. Thank you for rescuing me. This Sepulveda. Come on. Why did y'all rescue me? And
Somebody says it'd be kind of like when you put magnets together and you know you get that spinning effect. She'd be in the water going like this.
Come on, Sepulveda. That is
Nice.
much more important. That's a federal offense. The Department of Justice is more interested in that than whatever the fuck Ofelia Moreno goes and bothers you about. And that's a damn truth.
Big Vega, what up?
Selena T. Alvarez. Hi. Do you want to go live? Look, I'm gonna give like 3 minutes.
Any show rewards?
No,
$9.82.
for all the fucking assholes. I'm sorry, I'm live. To exit before I get in my car. Look at your profile with my other profile after you block yourself here because you're scared. And thank you. Make you regret every fucking word you said here right now. Right? So you have 2 options. Thank you. You shut the fuck up and you listen. Or you do what you just did right now. You sign up for me doing what the fuck I want to do.
Did you see what she bought? I don't think she showed it, but you're about to see what she bought.
Which is it going to be? Right? Y'all, don't be fooled by Selena T. Alvarez. Just because she said hi with 4 eyes. That's the same female that said, I'm loving all the personalities.
Tina, who are you talking about, Tina?
Say to that, I have so much
Want to clarify your comment there?
fucking Valley.
I think she's calling us all.
Se creen las
haters.
bien chingonas.
It's probably Vanessa.
You do.
You do.
I'm loving all the personalities.
I'm loving all the
First of all, what
personalities.
degree do you have to diagnose anybody?
Don't
No.
diagnose me, man.
Not a
You
fucking
don't have the attitude to diagnose me.
right? Second of all, did you even graduate high school?
I did. Thank you very much.
That's mean. Oh, but it's not mean to imply I have personalities, right?
But you do have personality, man.
You notice how you never see her in any other setting, so she's always big tough guy when she's by herself.
One, she's always in her fucking car, like that one girl. Get out the car, Vanessa!
Oh yeah. Elizabeth. Get out of your car, Vanessa. Go clean your house, Vanessa. That was great. That was one of the greatest moments of all time.
That was fucking
Story of
classic.
your
Get out of your
fucking
car,
lives,
Vanessa!
ladies. You always want to come over here real bravas with your overt hate or your subtle hate, right? And then when the bitch you're trying to pick on lets you feeling wounded, you have the nerve to blame her. Ain't nobody have your stupid ass here. You know? You ain't gonna like this, okay? You ain't
Probably
gonna like,
not.
okay.
Especially if it
And
came out
right
of your
now,
ass,
before
I
we
know
start,
I'm not
before it
gonna like
starts,
It's gonna start.
don't
before
think
it
I
starts.
pick up on the subtlest of hate.
No, you don't.
If you think, oh, I'm not gonna say shit, but I'm gonna put this little emoticon, I'm gonna know why you put it.
Sure you will.
Try it.
Vanessa, you don't know nothing.
See if when I don't point it out, other people
You
are
know
gonna be like, oh
nothing.
my god, yeah. And also,
What?
before I go on, I don't give a fuck if you tag in your primas, your fucking cousins. That's fucking, it's scrape from the valley. How do you think I became as good as I became dealing with hate? Because I've been dealing with every single fucking version of anybody on your side that could come on this live video and try to stick up for you. They're going to walk away feeling bad too.
So I wanted to mention again, I know usually I would skip through and keep watching, skip some of the boring, I guess we can call it. parts, but I'm trying to leave it on for a reason. I mean, this is a study in what I believe is mental illness or being under the influence of something. And this is a good case study, like a live display of something wrong. And I, it's very interesting, I think.
And whose fault's that? Yours. And they're gonna be telling your stupid ass off too. Why did you take me over there? Why? And they're low vibrational, so they're not gonna give a fuck, so they're not gonna let up telling you off. So what happened?
Here you go, Bam. Can you make that out? Tina Murnack, you guys are obsessed with her and you hate that you can't have her smart, beautiful, intelligent ass. Leave her alone if you don't like her. Stay off her fucking page and fucking haters.
Well, Miss Tina, I don't love the woman. I don't want the woman. I hate the woman. She's a lying, thieving, blanking and blanking and blanking and blanking with really big fake blanks. So, when she comes on and thinks that her shit don't fucking stink, I'd like to point out that her shit does fucking stink, just like everybody else's in this fucking world, and yours too. So if you don't like it, there's the fucking door, Miss Thing. We didn't ask you here anyway. We don't want you here. Take your fat ass, get the fuck out.
There you go. And Tina, if you would really give it a chance to know the whole backstory, you would probably think different.
You would.
But she's
no.
conned you. She's conned you into falling for her. She's a
She
victim.
gaslighted you, is what she did. And you're like every other Democrat in the world. You fell for it. You swallowed it hook, line, and fucking sinker. And it's the God's gospel fucking truth because it came out of her fucking mouth. Guess what, biatch? You're in for a rude fucking awakening.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's you don't know the whole backstory. She doesn't want you to know the whole backstory. She doesn't. I'm not a hater. Bam might hate her, but I don't hate her.
Okay, I don't know her, so I can't hate her. You got to know
Yeah.
somebody in order to hate her. I never met the woman. I don't hate the woman. Do I dislike her? Yeah, probably. Why? Because she's a lying fucking heifer. Okay, if you lie, I don't like you. Do I hate you? No. There's only one person in this world I hate, and that motherfucker's dead. So I can't even hate on him anymore.
Yeah, I hate two people, and they're still alive, unfortunately, right now. But
hate's really a strong fucking word.
So if you knew the whole story, Tina, you would go, holy crap. You would go, holy shit.
Nah, I dislike
know
a
that.
whole lot of motherfuckers. Don't get me wrong, but hate, yeah, there's only one person I hated in this world, and that motherfucker dead, and I'm fine with that.
But that's why, Tina, if you told her you were here watching us or listening, and she would cut you off immediately.
Oh yeah, she fucking mute you, boot you, and ban you.
She doesn't want you hearing the actual truth. The actual story. And all this of her trying to blame and accuse Ophelia, Frank, and John for something that happened to her. It's fucking baloney. There's videos out there from the same day she got out of the hospital.
Yeah,
the same day of her saying,
hearing one side of it, and unfortunately, that one side is all lies to make who look good.
She said herself in the video why that beating happened.
Yeah,
she said it a bunch of times right afterwards. Oh, the jealous ex-girlfriend, the jealous new girlfriend of her ex. And the fact that she was partying with these people before, in the hours before. And this is all facts. Everything she's given you is just to make herself more of a victim. give it a chance and you would understand. But you don't want to because you got sucked into her. Oh, I'm a victim. I got beat. Everybody hates me.
Yeah, I'm the most hated person in Uvalde. I'm the most hated person in South Texas. Yeah, I'm the most. Everybody wants to unalive me. The government wants to unalive me because I'm a this. I'm a that. Bitch, you lie. You lie like a fucking rug. You lie better than a fucking rug.
She gets off on being hated. I promise you, she does. She actually enjoys it, and the more haters she can get, the better she feels. So give the truth a chance, and you'll be surprised.
The truth shall set you free. Say it again, my friends. The truth shall set you free.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Can we get an amen?
Eat some chicken. Let's eat some chicken. We done had our church. We done had church. Let's eat the chicken.
Exactly. Time for lunch. And if you don't want to give it a chance and you're going to be one of those Jim Jones followers who's going to believe every word she's got to say, well, then you can just get the fuck out. You don't have to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be here.
It's true.
What happened to her?
We did not super glue your ass to the seat.
She stopped talking, right? Selena T. Alvarez. Are you going to go live or not? Huh?
Are you? Are you going to go live with me?
Let me see your About You
Vanessa,
section.
I'll go live with you. You want to match wits with me again, girl? You know how it worked out for you the first time, don't you?
And then she pretends to invite people to go live with her. And she's not really inviting. We've had many people come over and say, she never invited me. She never sent me the link. She says she did, but I never got it.
That's because she learned from me.
She invited Bam.
Oh, she did.
Did she invite you, or did you kind of ask to be invited?
No, she invited me because remember when we were doing the show, I'm sitting there going, oh, she just booted me. And I'm like, nope, wait. Oh, she's invited me live. And ever since then, and she and I shoved it in her ass, she never will invite anybody ever again. I am on her permanent ban list.
And Bam's not one to shove things in women's asses, but
no.
But in this case,
right on in.
She made a huge mistake by letting Bam come into her life.
Oh yeah, and I've grown up since then, and evolved. I've evolved since then. To use her words, I've evolved.
Bam is a calmer, gentler nation right now.
Unless you really piss me off.
That was a great moment.
You can block me all you want. I'm still going to find you right now. Watch. Can y'all tell me where she's from? What city?
She always wants to know. She always wants to know what city these people are from. Might
as well just prove it right now.
That she wants to find out about them so she can expose them or whatever. What city? It's like, what do you care? What are you going to do?
Exactly, Stephanie. I've leveled up.
I called you up.
You've leveled. Bam has really leveled up compared to.
I've leveled up. I've changed. I'm a changed person. I've seen the light, the air of my ways.
I don't understand. If I'm not afraid.
There you go. Bam is vibrating higher.
Nowhere near that. If I'm not afraid of a district attorney, if I'm not afraid of the smartest, most hateful people on the planet, what makes anybody from fucking South Texas that's a fucking evil ass bitch think that they can bring their hate over here and then I'm not going to be able to deal with that shit like child's play? But that's what happens when you're a fucking pendeja.
No, is that what happens? I'm glad you told me that's what happens because I didn't know.
Right.
Hi, Linda.
Right. This is probably going to be my last petty video.
Lisa Croft.
I mean, unless, of course, because Ofelia Moreno the other day, whenever y'all saw me doing my Bridgerton and everything, right? She was like, it's none of my business, but just like Ofelia Moreno fashion, right? Okay?
What does she mean, her Bridgerton?
Officer Sepulveda, but Officer Ramon Juarez is not going to be watching this shit, even though she made that implication the other day. Yes, Officer Juarez, I'll be right there. Does he even fucking know you did that?
What about her, Bridgerton? What was she doing that was Bridgerton?
Let's just hypothetically say that you're a snitch, and you're a snitch, right? For the narcotics unit.
So she's calling Ophelia a snitch. Yet, this one, who's been arrested 12 times and has not been convicted yet, she's not the snitch. She can call the cops names. She can call the lawyers dumbasses and assholes and the attorneys and police. You're going to see how rude she is to the police in a minute. And she gets away with everything. Nothing happens to her. But she wants to call Ophelia as a snitch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
People in Raymondville know what kind of officer he is. He doesn't take complaints about the bullshit that you've been complaining about. He's a narcotics investigator. Why would he have an appointment with you? Bump. Yeah. More and more in my mind, I'm inclined to believe that you're a snitch. Well, she's inclining. My inclination is a constitutional protected right.
Inclining.
I'd like to see a warrant put together.
Inclining is a constitutionally protected right. I mean, I guess it is, but that's just another way of saying it's like somebody's opinion. Anybody can have an opinion. Even me. Even Ophelia. Even everybody else in these comments right now. And even you, Vanessa.
For anything that I'm saying here. It's not my fault that you don't know how to fucking do it right. It's not my fault when you think you know how to, you can do it right. In a few months, a few years, you're gonna wind up in fucking court defending your fucking statements, acting stupid. But you can't anymore. You can't act stupid anymore, ma'am. Because this is a video of my client after you made those statements letting you know that you can't act stupid anymore. And you can't say that you didn't know about the video that she made because you tried to get her arrested for the very same video. Bump. Yeah. So tell the people what you were saying. What did you say? I don't know. It's none of my business. It's not. Let me tell you something. It's my fucking business when Ofelia Moreno makes indirects about me. No. And this isn't about rochando el saco hasta aquí. No, bitch. You knew exactly who you were talking about. And then you thought you were real chingona, right? With your threat saying, I think we should do a video. I think we should do a lot of videos about how Ofelia Moreno has never been.
I should have had a.
I think we should do a 1 or 2 hour video as to why.
I should have had like a counter going to see how many times she said Ofelia Moreno's name.
I think maybe we should do a deep dive video one day out of our own curiosity and find out every single person in Willacy County that has ever been caught for narcotics to see if there's a link to Ofelia Moreno. But remember, you shouldn't be mad at that because it's bullshit, right? Because somebody that knows that something's bullshit is just gonna ignore it. They're not gonna go fucking defending it, going crazy. And the reason that you go crazy is because in my mind, my opinion is, you know, because in my mind, you were involved in getting my face deformed. Trying to get my face looking like yours. Yikes.
She said in her mind.
Ugh.
In her mind, everybody's out to get her.
It's my fucking opinion. Sepulveda's not gonna arrest me for my opinion. No, the fuck he's not. No. Hinojosa has already learned her motherfucking lesson. She's not gonna arrest me for my constitutionally protected right, because there goes her fucking law license. Why the fuck do you think I haven't been arrested? Because of your stupid claims. You see, you don't know. You tried all these 5 years to try to deliver and be like me. Then, like I said the other day, you're Hill Country Fair, and I'm Coca-Cola Classic. It's not the
Yep,
same.
you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, all right.
She told her, "You're Hill Country Fair, and I'm Coca-Cola Classic."
She cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
Oh man.
That's why you always get yourself in fucking trouble. Oh, but you've been arrested. I've never been arrested for harassment.
What did she just say?
Don't know.
Hey, lower that a little bit, bud.
Huh?
Lower that just a little bit. Your phone's loud. You can hear it all the way through here.
Oh, what? I thought I was
the fuck
muted.
he's not. No. Hinojosa has already learned her motherfucking lesson. She's not gonna arrest me for my constitutionally protected right, because there goes her fucking law license. Why the fuck do you think I haven't been arrested? Because of your stupid claims. You see, you don't know. You tried all these 5 years to try to deliver and be like me. Then, like I said the other day, you're Hill Country Fair, and I'm Coca-Cola Classic. It's not the same. I'm the real thing. Okay?
Oh my god.
That's why you always get yourself in fucking trouble. Oh, but you've been arrested. I've never been arrested for harassment.
Okay.
Bullshit.
MyRGV.com. And yes, you know what? I will give her this first.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
MyRGV.com article. This is from October 31st, 2016.
Oh, she must have forgot about that. It was so long ago.
Willoughby County congressional candidate charged with theft. That's the title. And then. A Raymondville Chronicle article, this is further down in the article, published June 1st, details an arrest in May. The article states Tijerina was accused of violating protective orders filed by Diana Conde, who's accused Tijerina of harassing her.
Shut up. Harassment. She lied.
Yeah, she does have arrest for that.
She lied.
States Tijerina was arrested in May 2014 on an assault charge that was later dismissed.
Big shocker. She lied. No, say it isn't so. She lied. Liabilities.
Bullshit. A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Liabilities.
I've never had my pages taken down for violating community guidelines.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I wonder if she's a snitch for Facebook, maybe. You think she's a snitch for Uncle Zuck?
It's entirely possible.
Interesting.
If I want to go right now live on TikTok, I can. And I can stay live for wherever.
You do that.
Whenever I want. You can't. You can't. Because in my opinion, you are a dumb fucking ass that doesn't have the mind for TikTok. But also you'd be embarrassed. For real, it's the truth. Because the minute that the rest of the world fucking sees you, they're going to see you in the way that I see you. And not only am I going to be vindicated,
Hey, Kelly.
but you are going to be obliterated in every single fucking way that you never thought was imaginable. Go live. See if I'm wrong. Anyway, what did you say? Well, it's none of my business, but I'm still going to say it. It's none of my business. So in your fashion, let's say you're influencing me, right? I'll give you that. Right?
Oh, yeah. TikTok, she went on there not often. couple times. And she was grilled by the crowd. Crowd did not like her. It was obvious. She was getting trolled from beginning to end. And the same thing on YouTube. She'd been live on YouTube before. But the problem is with TikTok and YouTube, it's not like Facebook. You don't have these profiles and your photos and albums and tells a story about your life, kind of. So she can't go in there and stalk people and try to dox people or try to hate on people and tell, oh, look, people from Pittsburgh, this guy's a hater or whatever. You can't do that on Facebook, on TikTok. Can't do it on YouTube. That's why she stays with Facebook.
Well, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. But in the same way that Ofelia Moreno wants to make a show about people driving high and putting the public in danger, every fucking time she does anything like that regarding anything regarding me, I will open up my fucking mouth and reach the amount of people that she never could in one video. Because I'm going to make that video every time she does that shit to me. I'm going to follow up with a video as to why the fuck did Ofelia Monero never fucking have all of her social media connections subpoenaed. And instead of saying why it matters, by that time, my audience will be able to repeat why it matters. Don't believe me? Shit, you haven't believed me for 5 years and I've been proving you wrong. Yeah. Yeah. For real. So, one more time. I think we should do a video on how every time you have an idea for a video that indirectly involves me, I'm gonna blow that shit out of the fucking water and you're gonna regret every single time you did a video like that. Bet. 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 And why are you acting out, pobrecita? I don't talk about people. You said I got trained.
Hey, what's up?
You said somebody raped me with a broomstick in high school. You don't remember that shit? Because I can play it. I don't lie about people. I don't bully people. So you didn't stuff your stomach with a pillow before I had my mommy makeover, right? Mimicking me. Right? Nobody really knows why you put a curly wig on, but me and you both know. Me and you both. You're jealous. No, I'm not fucking. You're jealous because you have wiry, coppery hair that honestly is so fucking wiry, you could probably sell that shit for fucking copper.
So according to the state of Texas, you cannot send or receive electronic messages while driving in Texas. So guess what a live video is? Live video is a constant sending and receiving. I mean, that covers it. That one sentence right there covers it all. And I will the whole thing, but sending and receiving is a communication.
We have the state of Texas in here. Hey, Texas, how you doing?
All right? For real. That's why you don't straighten your hair too often, because it's like, can you imagine the effort it takes to straighten that fucking mess? Please.
Sounds like a damn horse.
That's why you don't do it often.
Too?
Right?
Here we go. It's dinner time.
It's the fucking truth. Oh, I'm gonna call the Rainbow PD and what? And what?
What do we got? What do we got? Reese's Pieces?
Officer Sepulveda. You. Why don't you tell her that you can't do nothing about this?
Fucking dinner of champions here, y'all.
Look at that thing. Yeah. Look at that thing.
Big old fucking chocolate peanut butter cup. Oh, yeah. Where were you my whole life? Girl, oh.
What you talking?
What you talking? Yeah, now.
My neighbor's mad.
Slap mama's ass. Yeah, slap mama's ass.
She's mad. She's enjoying it.
Oh, yeah. Go, come on, baby. Get me another one.
A sweet confectionery.
Girl. Oh, yeah, you're doing it right. Oh, yeah.
Before you make a hater on here aware,
Got my blood pumping.
do me a favor, y'all.
Blood's
Is
pumping.
that
Don't say anything.
a Reese's ice cream? Not necessarily just a big peanut butter cup,
I'm thinking yes.
right?
One of my
Go to their
favorites.
profile before you say anything. Because I'm going to act stupid. I've already seen it, but I'm going to act stupid. Find out where they're from.
Get us another bite, girl. Come on, get us another bite.
Send
Before
it to me.
melts all
Or
over
tell
the
me
car.
if you don't mind.
You know, you got to keep that
And we'll go
Nissan
ahead
Rogue
and,
looking
and
good.
show the world who's judging Vanessa at the heading now.
Oh, there it is. Come on,
What's
take a big old
wrong?
bite out of it. Yeah, girl.
Why are you there?
Ooh. Yeah.
Why are you worried?
No, I'm not worried, girl. I'm jealous because
No,
I want it. I want to bite out of that motherfucker.
Why are
I
you
didn't even know
worried?
they made those.
Oh yeah, they're really fucking good.
Could
too.
I have my kids and my grandkids? And they're over there.
But it's a lot like the ice cream sandwiches, motherfuckers never melt.
It's not my fault. Blame yourself.
There ain't no ice. There ain't no cream in it. It's all chemical.
Yeah, I did see one of those. Guy bought a box of ice cream sandwiches. I think they were the Walmart brand.
Mm-hmm.
Left them out. He left them in the sink. And in the morning, they were still not melted.
Yeah, it's all chemical.
That's messed up. Well, she's not done yet, buddy.
No, look at it. Oh, she's
I
still got
have never told a
a good
bitch.
a good bite and a half
'Cause I
left
think
there.
that's mean. I heard of one of my former friends tell a cousin that was not as pretty as her, right? Whether she was saying it joking or not.
True
I didn't
story,
like that
Viv.
When I heard this, she told her, "Hey," and she said her name. You better stop it before I fuck your husband.
Oh, girl, you could have done better than that. You could have got that whole motherfucker up in that big old trap of yours. God knows I would have. I don't fuck around with ice cream.
I thought that was mean because you know what?
I go to town on that shit.
That cousin didn't deserve that, and that cousin was a ride or die for her. She really was. All right.
You don't know anything about a ride or die.
But in this case, with the pitbull schnabel, right?
Oh, I'm so disappointed. You could have had that done in 2.3 bites.
Yeah, one more bite should take care of it.
I mean, I've seen you eat a fucking chili cheeseburger, girl.
What did you think? What did you think, ho?
Hoe? Yeah, I date a hoe. At least I know I'm
What
getting
you
laid.
think? Ugly face. Because it is. It's not pretty.
You be quiet in there. Nobody asked you.
Shut the fuck up. You're paying people on fucking. You don't have nothing to say. Because you and fucking, Annette Gonzalez have been rolling around, wobbling around, paying, you and her have been
Y'all
paying
didn't know you're going to get food
the
porn
Willy
tonight.
Goddess to post whatever the fuck he wants on that 956 page. Sue me.
So she's saying that. Hang on, Bam. We'll continue with the food porn in just a moment.
Well, I mean, this is a great look for her right here.
She's saying that Joanne Schnabel and Annette Gonzalez are paying this other guy. He's here. Luke, you're here somewhere.
Is this the Luke I know?
To post stuff on a certain page. So my thing is like, so what if that's true? Who cares? So what? But if it were true, I think there'd be shit there 24 hours a day running in that page about her. There'll be an endless amount of information.
Yeah.
Sue me.
Sue me.
Sue me.
Come on, mine.
What are you going to do when somebody actually sues you and you don't have the money for an attorney?
Did she make it disappear?
Sue me, ho.
She's got one more bite left.
Sue me, ho. Wouldn't it be ironic if we go to court and you sue me?
You do
I'm the
not
person
know
paying
the
for my,
definition of the
legal
word
fees of your
ironic.
Ex-husband. I'm being serious. That's hilarious. He wouldn't have anything to do with you. Girl, look at you.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
forgot
not
my
like you set the
manners.
bar high. You lowered that shit.
And guess what,
People
man?
uglier than me can
What?
have a
He's
chance
not
with him.
done yet.
For real.
Oh, now what are we gonna put in our our mouth?
So in the same way that my friend told her cousin that,
Next.
and her cousin's never run a hate page on her, right? I don't have no problem telling Joanne Schnabel. I might just
An Oreo cookie to boot?
just to spite you.
Oh my God! You know what this is doing to your diabetes? I mean, I'm a diabetic, and I would eat one,
Yeah.
but
Dude,
two?
that was a big ass
The fucking thing is
Oreo.
huge.
Oreo ice cream sandwich.
I mean, that would fuck up your blood sugar for a week.
Ophelia Moreno can't help you.
This will
I
fuck
know
it
you
up
think
for a
she
month.
can. I know you think she can.
Obviously, she's not a
can't
diabetic,
help
or
it.
she doesn't care. One of the two.
Well, she's never mentioned it, so I'm going to say she's not.
Okay.
But
If anything, I'll probably fuck him harder.
It's still going to take a good 2 days to get all this
Think
sugar
about
out of her
it.
system.
in the meantime, she's talking about banging somebody's husband. That's what she's moaning about in between bites.
I mean,
Yes, she is.
okay. I mean, I've done that, but who in the right mind would bang her?
Right. If you're watching this, Billy, this is me with no makeup on. I know you've seen your ex-wife or wife or soon-to-be ex-wife with no makeup on. I know. I'm so sorry for you. I know. So you can imagine what I look like with all the makeup she put on. By the way, you and me both know, you've known her for a while. You know when she started using that red lipstick.
Red lipstick. I got it right here.
There it is. Bam's got it.
You know when she got her implants?
You know anything about this, Bam?
Don't addicts crave sugar? I'm not
they're
sure
high.
when they're high, but when they are coming down or not high, yes, they do. They crave, especially meth heads. They crave a lot of sugar, and that's why they're one of the reasons why their teeth are so jacked up looking.
So I know that like weed, that evil, vile weed, stays in your system. That's one of the few that stays in your system for a long time.
That can stay into your system 30 days or longer. Like if you have a
Yeah.
lot of fat cells on you, because it attaches itself to fat cells. And if you stop smoking and then you decide to start working out and burn fat cells and shit, you can fail a drug test because, oh my God, you're burning fat cells. And guess what's coming out of those fat cells? THC.
So then things like cocaine.
Cocaine breaks down within a matter of hours, depending on how much you do. I think the longest it'll stay in your system is 10 hours.
So that's
But
just going
cocaine
in
will
and out.
break-
That's gone out of your
yeah.
system.
Cocaine, Oxycontin, any kind of like pill that you just like take, it starts breaking down in hours. That's why if you're on like any type of pain medicine, that's why they have you take it 3 or 4 a day.
So every time she's, a lot of these people online are like, I will take a drug test right now. I'll pass it. I'll take a drug test right now. It's like, well, depending on what you did and how long ago you did it. Yeah.
And there are people that can smoke weed and go and take a drug test and pass that motherfucker the same day. There are people that can do that. I am not one of them. I have too much fat on my ass.
Yeah. Wasn't it Friday? That's when she had. So Thursday night, she had 8 chocolate covered strawberries with that Mexican spicy candy kind of stuff on it. Have you seen that? You know what we're talking about?
I have not, but I can
It's like
guess what it is.
spicy, cinnamony. It's actually pretty good tasting on fruit.
Okay.
So she had 8 of them, and then she had 2 trays of 4, which she said were for her grandkids. But I know one of them she's got no visitation on the grandkids, even on the grandkids.
Well, and it's a fruit. It's a strawberry, and it's covered in chocolate. It should be refrigerated. It shouldn't be hanging out in your
Oh,
car or
there
your
was
back
no time.
seat.
Oh no, she killed us in record time. I mean, those eight strawberries were gone.
Yeah, but
in
the
like
2
a
trays of 4 should be refrigerated. They shouldn't be hanging out in your vehicle for a month and a half, especially in South Texas.
Which is why I think she probably ate them,
Oh, she probably did.
because they were all different kinds. Oh, this one's got this, and this one's got that, and this one.
Because
So,
one, I mean, we all know what happens to chocolate when it gets hot or warm. It gets extremely soft or turns into a liquid. You do not want to keep this in your vehicle. Doesn't matter if the AC is on or not, that shit's still going to melt.
yeah.
You know, I'm my hater's biggest influencer. I influenced you to get your tits done. I influenced you to fucking put fucking fire engine red lipstick on that ugly fucking bulldog face of yourself.
Okay, we'll pause that. So I did not influence her to put whore red lipstick on her mouth. That was her all alone. But, back in the day, I was rude and mean and did make a really mean comment to her. And now we all of a sudden have a breast augmentation. So maybe I did influence her to get her breasts augmented.
Well, I'm
is
pretty
it a
sure
good
she wasn't.
augmentation? No.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't talking about you, but unless you took out your implants recently, I don't remember you having tits like hers.
No, I didn't.
And you know what? I don't mind implants or silicone or whatever. It's just when they're ridiculously sized it's like
Like when we have a couple of I don't know, basketballs on our-
basketballs in a bikini. Yeah, that's not a good look.
So, I even moved your stupid ass to use your money, or God forbid, did you use Billy's money to pay Lupe?
How do you know Guadalupe?
That's a real man. You know that's a real man. Lupe is a punk ass bitch. You and Ophelia can lie. But there's only
Lupe, is
reason
she
why
talking
you're going
about
to
you?
be
Calling
borrowing
you a punk ass bitch?
$20 from nearly 80% of Wilsey County.
She did a video
He's
with
not
him.
there asking for $4 or $12. No, he's asking for the whole 20. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised that he hasn't been targeted.
Somebody said, who's the veterinarian that did her boob job?
Dr. Doolittle?
Oh man, that was funny.
Yeah, I'd be going too if I ate 2 ice cream bars
By
back
people
to
that
back.
he has claimed are in the narcotics business. I mean, if I were an asshole, like him, like a piece of shit human like him, I would be afraid.
And you should be afraid. Because you've only seen about this much of me being an asshole. You haven't seen the whole ass.
Yeah. So, Ophelia Moreno. Ophelia Moreno. I don't say anybody's names. I do.
We know you do. And you
Because you're not
lie.
a mera verga.
You lie like a rug.
Ophelia Moreno. You make the those videos. You make whatever video was
Kara, be
inspired by.
nice, but I like
It's none
it.
of my business, but it does have to do with Vanessa Tijerina. That's the part you don't say, right? It doesn't matter. I'm not stupid.
No, well, okay, if you say
do
so.
your shitty little ass videos.
So, a Reese's giant ass ice cream, whatever. A giant ass Oreo cookie ice cream.
650 calories.
And that big ass sugary drink she's having right now.
Well, and she had an Oreo thing too, an Oreo ice cream.
That's what I mean. The Oreo ice cream, the Reese's ice cream, and now the big.
Oh, all of that
32-ounce.
probably. I'd go well over 2,000 calories. She had her daily calorie intake in 5 minutes.
God. And then she gets into the science of diabetes a little bit, but whether you're diabetic or not, eating all that freaking sugar in one sitting is not good for you.
It's not.
Especially if it's like your dinner.
I mean, okay, so we all, we get busy and, we do not have the best diets at times. I'm right there with you. I'll have junk food for dinner occasionally, but, it's not a good diet and it's not good for you. And I mean, has anybody ever taken Coca-Cola and dumped it on your battery posts in your car? If you haven't, you need to. It will clean your battery posts to the point where they look brand fucking new.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's one acid meeting another acid and you're getting a chain reaction. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, but guess what's in your stomach? Acid.
Yeah.
And then if you've ever gone to KFC, which I can't because they're all shut down around me. We don't have a KFC in town anymore. But
Sorry to hear
the little packets of hot sauce, you get you a little packet of hot sauce and get you a real penny, like a real copper penny. It's got to be 100% copper, so make sure it's like from the 60s, 70s, early 70s. 100% copper. Stick that motherfucker in that little pack of hot sauce. Set it on the counter, way at the back in the corner. Come back to it in a week and a half, 2 weeks. That penny will fucking be gone.
Gone, no shit.
Gone. Why? Because the acid in the hot sauce did a chain reaction to the copper, and it ate that fucking penny.
I gotta try that.
It ate that fucking penny. So, what do you got going on in hot sauce? And what's in your stomach? Not good for your intestines, my friends.
Holy crap. Well,
Make sure it's a real penny, though. It's got to be a real fucking penny.
It's like we talked about, the quarter pounder with cheese that the lady bought and put it in her cabinet for a year.
Mm-hmm.
A year later, she checks on it, and it still looks and smells like a quarter pounder.
I've never had ghost pepper sauce, Sarah. I don't know. I don't like hot things, so I don't know anything about that.
Ghost.
But
Going back to that shit is hot.
Going back to the Big Mac or quarter pounder with cheese, let me just say that motherfucker is phenomenal with hot fudge sauce. Just saying.
Not that you've ever tried it.
Not that I've ever tried it. Never. What are you talking about? I don't do shit like that. No.
Okay, so here I'm gonna throw this out there too. We are 1 hour into the video.
Yeah, and I'm bored as fuck.
And she was already driving for a while before she started, okay? 1 hour into the video, and there's 5 more hours after this. She did not take a bathroom break at all. Now, I know it's possible sometimes you go 4 or 5 hours without you can hold your pee or you don't have to for some reason. But when you're eating all this sugar, don't tell me after a couple hours you got to go take a leak. And
So
then
at the
drinking the 32-ounce drink.
So at the place that I work, we have a couple individuals that can poop on demand, or they will hold their poop for days, even months. They will hold it and they will not go. And then when you piss them off, they will go and they will take it and they will throw it.
No. Oh.
So, I mean, it is possible to have that kind of control over your body parts.
But holding it is one thing. Well, for one, I know it's not healthy to hold.
Oh,
Like,
it's not.
If you got to go pee and you're holding it like for 2 hours, that's not good for you.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you the mechanics of it, why it's not good, but I've had my doctor say, don't hold it. If you got to go, go.
Yeah, when you need to go, just go. But just, let me leave you with a little word of advice here. Don't ever trust a fart.
I remember that. Because it's a demon.
They can be. They can be.
So then, okay, well, I don't know. If we speed through this, I know Bam eventually he's gonna.
Yeah, I got to
Hold on
leave
to you
here
a
in
little
like less than 10 minutes.
You talk about my house being hoarded. When your whole ass behind your sofa looks like a fucking fire hazard.
Is that a icy?
Chihuahuas.
It looks awfully thick.
Yeah, está tu mendiga hermana. And you're a piece of shit, Angie, because you're always talking shit. That's my opinion.
Not in a big cup like that. I
So
don't know.
that's not gonna arrest me. Tommy Gomez isn't gonna fucking arrest me. You know what? I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker
Sugar
would
shits are the worst.
arrest me for exhibiting my constitutional rights. That's hate speech. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not.
Maybe it is a
If
slushy.
it was, why don't they arrest me? But there's always a possibility, because anything is possible, that you're a snitch. You don't think like the local drug dealers in Raymondville caught on to the fact that you got off the phone the other day to talk to Officer Juarez? He doesn't know, no, you, right? Officers, don't be working in narcotics. Working with a piece of shit, dumb ass like Ofelia Moreno, who thinks that she has a show. Se cree la más chingona, right? All stupid. It's not smart to use her. If you're using her as a snitch, are you aware that she is giving the implication to the public that she has to get off the phone to go speak to an officer? Bitch, you're gonna go speak to that officer regarding narcotics, and why the fuck are you doing that? Why? And how long have you been doing that?
What is that brand? What's that brand of ice cream
All anybody
sandwich?
has to do
You didn't see what it was, did you?
is go through the last 10, 15 years.
It's not a Klondike, though, because Klondike is.
I did not.
Ever since you came back and made your home again here in Willacy County.
Oh, it was a
people have to
slushy.
do is connect the dots.
So we have even,
Right?
I don't know, a shit ton
No,
more
she's
sugar
not
than
a
that.
snitch. Well, let us make up that. Let us decide that. Let's write down all the people that have been convicted that she has any kind of connection to. You really think that when they're done, they're gonna think that's a coincidence? Go to them. Go to them. I'm sure you're going to the cops and saying, well, why don't you protect me? And they're going to tell you, well, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Yo.
The problem is that you lie and say, I don't talk about anybody who talks about me. Bitch, you're a fucking liar. You know why? How the fuck did I talk about you first when I had no clue what a piece of shit human, Ofelia Moreno, existed? No.
I don't know if anybody's keeping count.
I've never
I
spoken
lost
about you.
count. I had to count
Because I
last
didn't know
night,
who the
but
fuck you were, because that's how fucking boring you are.
as far as how many
That's
times
uninteresting you are.
she mentions her name.
For real, that's how not dynamic you are. That's how uncharismatic you are. Ain't nobody want to look at that face. Mm-mm.
Girl wants charisma.
Ain't
She
nobody
needs to
wanna
come see
hear
me.
that
I'll show her
voice.
charisma.
Mm-mm. When you were all, happy birthday to you.
Oh,
and
God,
you
don't
did
sing.
this, happy birthday
Marilyn Monroe, you're
to
not.
you. Happy birthday, dear yeah. You wish you could do it halfway like that. I don't want you half-assing her. Happy birthday to you.
Mr. President.
That wasn't you.
President.
You legit sounded like a cat getting a colonoscopy. That's you, girl. No one wants to hear that shit.
220, 250, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So those sandwiches, believe it or not, are on the average of 240 calories each.
Oh, I was thinking more like 6.
Well, I would think so too. And the slushy is about maybe 400 calories.
Well, that's got to be like a 64-ounce slushy.
I assumed 32 ounce. It looks like a 32 ounce. Still,
It's large and in charge. Slushy.
yeah. Still, you're talking almost 1,000 calories just
That
right
is-
there in a 10-minute period, 15-minute period.
And she's still not done eating, you said?
No, she was done with that. She was done with that.
No, is she going to get real food or are we just sticking with junk food?
Nope, that was all.
That's it.
That's it.
But
Well, you
I've
know,
been holding
Vanessa,
back.
I'm going to say this as nicely as I possibly
I've been
can.
holding back.
A moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. But, oh, wait, you
don't
already know
remember
that.
You don't remember that.
A moment on the lips, a lifetime
You
on the
remember
hips. I like that.
everybody that I had a train run on me because I wanted to be initiated.
Yeah, the one that I looked
An
up
autistic
said
girl
400 calories on the
that
slushy.
didn't go to school because
God
she didn't
damn,
give
that's
a
a lot
fuck
of calories.
about
how many
being
grams of
around
sugar?
Any other kids her age? Oh,
If I had
but
to
had a
guess, I'd say
train run.
probably
Oh, but you
28,
didn't see that, right?
30 grams of sugar.
Do you know how many videos I'm gonna make?
Let's see, on the Oreo sandwich, 20 grams.
20.
Starting off with you saying, "I'm not a bully. I'm not an evil person. They're evil."
On the
And
Reese's,
literally right after that's gonna be like
Probably
30
about
videos.
the same.
Right after that is a demonstration of you being
Guess who
a
makes
fucking
the
evil bitch
Reese's?
you've been your whole life.
Isn't that the M&M company?
Klondike bar. No, the ice cream one. The ice cream.
Oh, really? Klondike does.
Interesting though.
Huh.
How come you don't show us this? Can you? Can you?
Let me see.
Can you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
'cause
show you my
noticed that
teeth.
Whenever you go like this, you're real careful not to lift your lip up too much because you mirror your insecurities on me.
Oh,
These are all my teeth.
I'm going to mirror my insecurities,
these.
y'all.
Right?
20 grams of sugar in that thing
I
as
bet
well.
you money.
Did y'all see my teeth? I
bet
don't
you
know.
money
I was mirroring
that
my
you will
insecurities.
Never ever show us that.
Damn,
You will
don't do
never
that.
show that to us.
Hang on.
Ooh, she looked like a predator. Bam. She looked like the predator monster with the things that come up and Yeah. That was nasty.
Well, she said
That
you'll
was
never do it,
nasty.
so I had to prove her wrong.
Why?
All right,
Why
y'all.
you
I got to
embarrassed?
bounce. If I can, I'll be back later. Have a good night, y'all.
All right, Bam. Yeah, try to come back. We're gonna be here for. I'm gonna go on with this for another couple hours still.
See, I'm
There you
showing.
go.
I'm showing them. She said I'd never do it. I did it. Bitch, don't try me. All right, y'all. Have a great night. I
115
missed
grams
you.
of sugar.
I loved you.
Yeah, nice having you back. If you do, I mean, we're gonna be on for a little while more still. I was gonna have dinner, but I might just do it right here and have a snack while we hear all this noise.
All right.
But yeah, try to come back. If not, it's cool. I get it.
All right, y'all. See you later.
Later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty.
I would love to pay money to see you without teeth, though. I mean, that would be it's like she's already fucking ugly as fuck.
And we haven't even got to the police yet, so there is more to come.
Can you imagine that shit with no teeth? It'd be like a toothless,
Oh,
bug-eyed chameleon fish with a deviated fucking snout.
Garsh.
You know what I mean?
Thanks,
For
Sarah.
real. With a birthmark right here.
Too kind. Far too kind.
You know that's not a birthmark. You know that birthmark signifies something, right?
What does the birthmark
You're not going to want to
signify?
admit it. Go look it up. The human fetus fuses right here. That's why our faces are supposed to be symmetrical. In your case, it didn't happen for you. Yikes! But on top of that, there's an anomaly that occurs that causes certain people to have a birthmark right here. But you think you're real smart, right? Go look up what that means. And then it'll probably all come together. For real. I think you have it worse than your sister Angie. Angie has the same thing. Angie, your sister Ophelia can't help you. Shit, I could take 1,000,000 of you dumbasses on, for real. Your sister Angie can't help you. She can't. She can't. Your sister fucking Ophelia, y'all, none of y'all bitches can help each other. We're the Moreno sisters. Y'all fucking suck. Y'all fucking suck.
I know. Whose
Bro,
faces are
in my
like,
opinion,
perfectly
you're
symmetrical?
stupid as fuck. You're dangerous.
And what does that matter
You're
anyway?
smarter than you are. You copy everybody's personalities. Angie for 3 years. Why does she have to use so many big words? Bitch, open up a fucking dictionary. It's not our fault you're stupid as fuck. It really isn't. Why does she have to use a bunch of big words? What's Ophelia gonna do? Go live and defend your fucking honor?
Oh yeah, Kim. When she does like,
And all I have to do is go live after that and fuck it all up again.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. She
It's
does it
true.
a bunch of times.
It's true.
Like right there too, just right there.
Why is she being so mean? Because I feel like it. You know, I have no respect for snitches. If that's what you want, I have no respect for snitches. And I think you underestimate. Do you really think that you're smarter than all of the people in Raymondville, Wilsey County, that are in the business? You do, don't you? You do. And a lot of snitches get paid. A lot of snitches get paid. Do you know how many families? If my hypothesis is correct, Juarez isn't going to help
Yeah,
you.
her hypothesis is never
Juarez will
correct.
tell you her opinion is her constitutionally protected right.
And they don't always get paid with money. Sometimes they get paid with favors. Snitches do. You know, kind of like you, how you're never convicted in and out of court, but never convicted. You know, not getting arrested when you should. You know how that kind of thing, right?
Tell her stupid ass. Juarez, you've known me since high school. Case in point. You've known me since junior high. How come you and Tommy and Sepulveda, you've known me since junior high? You don't think it's number one suspect behavior? The woman who wanted the world to believe that I was raped by a broomstick, right? Raped by a broomstick to be initiated. You've known me my whole life, Ramon. When have I ever cared about being initiated? And also, when did that happen? Because you've known everything that happens in high school. It never did. That's why I wonder, because you all are good people. You all, Sepulveda, salt of the earth. You, salt of the earth. Tommy, that's another story. But you all are good people. And the only thing the only logical conclusion that I can come up with as to why you see her as an asset. Yeah, she's a pillar of the community and she helps people. I'm not that kind of asset. It's Ofelia fucking Moreno. She's a piece of shit. No. You see her as an asset because she knows how tirar rollo. She knows how tirar rollo, man. Sabe muy bien cómo pericar la gente. How sad.
Yeah, somebody honked a horn. I heard that.
You all see her as an asset than allowing you all to break narcotic cases.
See? She's obviously driving right now. Tell me how that's legal to do. Explain that to me. I wish she would. How is that what you're doing right now legal to do? If you're just on a phone call, you wouldn't have to look at the screen if you're just on a call. But you're on a video call. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's a video call. People are watching you, so you feel obligated to watch the screen while you're driving, while your vehicle is moving. Explain to me how that would be safe and legal. Please, I'd love to hear that. And she'll get into that in a little bit.
Sure. But remember, she's basically letting this out. Because if she was trying to convince her followers from outside of Willacy County, maybe they didn't know any better. Maybe her stupid ass follower, KK, with her big old schnoz, Texas guide wife, all them fucking people that don't really know her, and the only reason that they're her buddies are literally because they hated me. She has not one friend other than her dumb ass sister Angie, cause she is. She has no other friends, and the only friends she pretends to have now are literally people that hated me, didn't want to go on Frank's platform to hate me, so they went to her. It's not gonna be long before Joanne, I hope I don't get to fuck your husband before you deviate away from Ofelia. Maybe if I don't fuck your husband, maybe you'll have a better chance of staying with him if you love him.
Yeah, see, she keeps talking about, I'll just say it. We're all adults here. She keeps talking about fucking a husband. Somebody's husband. But it's like, what the hell makes you think he would want to do that to you? What makes you think anybody would do that to you? I wouldn't do that with his thing.
Shit, if you don't love him, why don't you let somebody that, you know, can love him?
Or is this one of those other ones that thinks they can get any man that they want? What was that big guy's name? The guy who's trans, a real big, obese, big guy. Can't remember. Remember, they're always using the Jabba the Hutt voice on the guy, her, whatever. I can't think of the name. Anyway, that person would say that she can take anybody's husband. He can take anybody's husband at will.
Love him. You know what I mean? You don't have no right getting mad. William Billy Schnabel.
And if it's her ex-husband, she don't care what her ex-husband does. What? I mean, I'll imagine you don't care what your ex-husband does. But why would she care what her ex-husband does?
You're older than her. You are. You're a little bit older than her. She may be in the insurance industry. We all know what kind of people those are. Right? I can do anything I can set my mind to. I'm funny, I'm caring, I'm loyal, I'm sweet.
Caring, loyal, sweet. Nah.
And honestly, even if I'm not trying to sell myself to you as a wife, I will fuck the shit out of you. I'm not even kidding. I really will. I really will. I really will. I really will. Really. Just to make it worth it to your ugly pit bull looking wife for running that hate page against me and for paying a fucking asshole. Lupe Olivares. I'm being serious. I will never fuck anybody that fucked Annette Hinojosa. No! I'll draw the line right there. Y'all, I asked y'all, don't interact with the haters. I will pull over, let me know who Melissa is, let me know which city she's in.
She will pull over for a hater. She'll pull over so you can tell her who the troll Melissa is so she can, oh my goodness, who does that crap?
You all know what the fuck we're gonna see on her page. Why are we gonna miss out on that fun? Why? Right? Y'all, don't be letting some bitch who probably never finished high school make you mad whenever she says, you're going to get diabetes. I'm a biologist.
Yeah.
With a degree. Not a bachelor's of art. A bachelor's of science in biology and chemistry. To the molecular level. Like,
that's why she's in, and no offense to the LVNs, but she's a biologist, but she's only worked as an LVN for over 20 years. Again, if you get a biology degree, if she has one, why didn't you get into biology? Again, not that LVN is, I'm not putting that down or anything like that. LVNs are needed. But if you go to school for that amount of time to become a biologist, why wouldn't you be one? Because you went to school for it does not make you a biologist. It means you have a degree, but it doesn't mean you're a biologist.
Things you've never even heard of.
You're not a scientist. I know a couple of actual scientists, biologists, actual. They work in that industry every day. There's a real badass.
The Isles of Langerhans? I bet you a dumbass Melissa don't even know what that shit means. Do you want me to spell it for you? Because that's where you need to start regarding diabetes. I'm being serious. For real. Right? I'm not a dumbass like you, because you probably have it. You probably already have it with your diabetic ass, right? I've lived my whole adult life making sure that I ingest as little bit of sugar as I can. You know why? Because I didn't want to have all those chronic illnesses. And when I went to the university, unlike you, this does not cause diabetes. Especially when you rarely in your life ever drink anything like this. But I get it, you hate me.
I'm going to say I agree with her. And I've said this a billion times. If you guys haven't, some of you are newer to my program, my channel, I said this a lot of times. We've talked about diabetes and all the different kind of crap out there. Sugar in itself does not cause diabetes. Once you have diabetes, well, then you got a problem with sugar. But sugar does not cause diabetes. What causes diabetes? Saturated fat. Saturated fat is what causes diabetes. All this processed food and stuff you eat and fried foods and all that, a lot of that is what causes diabetes. Sugar by itself does not cause diabetes. That is very true. Again, once you have diabetes, well, then you got a different problem. Then you got type 1 or type 2. Do you know that there's a type 3? Do you know what the third type of diabetes is?
You hate me. You probably are afraid I'm gonna fuck your husband. I mean, if you know that I'm gonna try to fuck Schnabels, right? Don't be bringing your insecurities over here. Don't. For real. Take your diabetic-y face, right? Probably your diabetic-y private parts. Ew. Those cause yeast infections, by the way. Yeast loves sugar. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yeast loves sugar. Yeast loves sugar, and it does. Says the person who just ate Reese's peanut butter ice cream, a Oreo cookie ice cream, and is drinking a quart of slushy. All right.
Don't be acting like you're an expert. I've been teaching diabetes education for 28 fucking years. You got nothing on me. Nothing at all. I'm being serious. All right? And as a matter of fact, Melissa, we'll see in 15 years who between you and I is on dialysis. How's that? I'm being serious. For real. Have you set yourself up with a podiatrist every 3 months? Don't go clipping your own toenails now. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Instead of being on a page where a woman is going to roast the fuck out of you when you try to be mean to her, you should probably be looking up podiatrist, you know, doing your research on podiatrists, since you're going to be needing to get your toenails clipped every 3 months.
Yeah, I don't think your private parts like to sit in a chair for hours at a time either, with heated seats and sugar, and then holding your pee, or perhaps using a what do you want to call it? I don't want to call it a diaper, an adult undergarment that soaks up accidents. I don't want to call it a diaper because a diaper it's for babies. I don't want to disrespect elders. What do they call it? It's called something else. Anybody know? I mean, I could look it up, but does somebody know?
I would be prioritizing myself, which I'm glad I'm not you, but you know what I mean. Yourself, right? Acting like you're an expert in diabetes. Bitch, please.
And then so for some time she didn't have a toilet. She did not have a functioning toilet. If I didn't have a functioning toilet, I'd be in the shower after every bathroom use because that's just how I am. I would be in the bathroom. I'd be taking a shower after every bathroom session. But that's just me. Super squeaky clean. Somehow I don't get that from her.
I don't know who Fabian Garcia is, but sir, if you want to go live, you do not have a face for a live video.
Oh my God. Can you?
You know that.
I don't want to talk about
Which is why you're not going to take up my offer to go live. All right?
Oh my.
You have a face only a mother can love. You do. The proportions, symmetry, not there.
There you go. Thank
Right?
you. And we'll
You
call
probably
it
don't
good.
even have a
Okay.
voice. But if you want to prove me wrong,
Incontinence products. Okay. We'll go with that.
worthy
Depends.
and like
I saw that in here, so we can call it
that man
depends.
is a beautiful man. He has earned, just by him being with a symmetrical face, a high IQ, the ability to talk well, right? He has earned the ability to put Vanessa down, and we are actually going to believe him over Vanessa. You see, if that's the case, then you'll go live with me, right? But you don't want to put that nose on display, do you? Because I can see it from here. I can see it from here, right?
I'm telling you.
Just show my cash app. If
Excuse
I
my
have to
French.
write it 3 or 4 times on here, I will.
She's a
That's the
fucking
time.
child.
I'll do all my shit on here.
She's a juvenile.
Mhm.
The way she talks about people's looks and resorting to that is very,
Why are you
very
talking about your
immature and
mom?
childish. I don't even think Mean Girl gives it as the right title. This is just juvenile.
It's not nice. I mean, she's probably the beautiful one. Is she a beautiful one? I mean, who was the stupid one? Was it your mom with the nose, or was it your dad with the nose? You shouldn't be talking about my mom and dad like that. Oh, but you can come over here and talk shit to me. Oh, but you didn't think I was going to be that savage. Oh, I get it. I get it. The target of your hate is out of line when she does what you thought you were going to do to her in a level that you couldn't even compete in. Right? I'm the wrong one, right? So who?
Yeah, I want to ask you guys, do you want to watch every second of this, or do we skip forward? A lot of it is a lot of the same. I mean, unless you guys are keeping count of how many times she says Ophelia's name. But trust me, it's a lot. She probably mentions her name over 100 times. in the 6 hours. So again, I wanted to leave it mostly so you can see, look, this is what it looks like when somebody's not dealing with a full deck. And I don't mean that necessarily in a insulting way, but in a for real way. Like, this is messed up. It's like, who is she talking to? How can she talk for so long like this and be so triggered? And there's something wrong, obviously. Or we can skip a little at a time. I want to get to the some of the eventful things that happen. Skip. Somebody says skip. Okay. F this B. Okay, gotcha. Fast forward.
So who
Okay.
had the big ass nose? Was it your mom or your dad or both of you?
Blah blah.
Right. Let me guess. Anything? There's a
I'm skipping.
certain. Tell me it's not one of those, y'all. Look at this bitch acting like.
So she's okay. Here we go. How? It's too bad that this cannot be evidence. They won't do anything with this. She's obviously moving, driving. She's got the one phone on her that's on the dash, and the other one is on her steering wheel, and that's what she's looking at right now. She's looking something up or somebody.
Like she's tough shit, right? She's tough shit, right? Y'all tell me what this says.
And you can tell because the light flashes on her face from the phone.
Does she give me the option to bring her live? Oh.
Look at that. Her eyes didn't even look up for how many seconds?
Tell me where she gives me the option. I'm waiting. I'll be waiting. Y'all, you see? I love y'all. Even my most supportive haters want to say, she's willing to go live. Tell me how she's willing to go live. I want y'all to tell me where is the option where I can bring her live. Where? Because this bitch would have been live right now. She hasn't said shit anymore, has she? I didn't fucking think. I didn't even waste no fucking time to bring you live. And then I see what a pussy ass pussy you are, right? And then let's see here. Rachel, do you want to go live? Rachel Hannah Swift, that looks a little bit sus in her profile picture, says, serious question. We all know what those serious questions are. Those are just, those are innocent questions, right? Are you a sociopath? I'm an empath that survives the fuck out of psychopaths, sociopaths, narcissists, dark tetrads, and dark quads. It's hard to get them mixed up because there's not a lot of people that can survive those.
It's funny when somebody says, or when she says it, that I can survive the F out of somebody. It's like, yet here you are on a live for 6 hours complaining about somebody. Or complaining about a lot of people, actually.
I will slay the fuck out of them. If I was a sociopath, I wouldn't be able to make the connections that I make. Yeah.
Connections.
Yeah. Would you like to go live? Because I would love for my audience to see the kind of human that asked that question. Where are you? How come suddenly this bitch right here that was like, I'll go live with you? How come they just disappear? And what happened to Miss I have a serious question. Are you a sociopath? Where did she go? The way
Jeannie, I agree. I
To
agree
the-
100%.
to the
One of these days.
like on the Land of the Dinosaurs, they all went to the lie down place because that's all they're fucking good for. Anyway, thank you, Herschel. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. She says this shit's better than a sitcom. I'm a fucking comedian. I really am. I don't use sarcasm, as the butt, and I don't use people as the butt of jokes, except haters. I will roast the fuck out of a hater until there's nothing left but a little tiny smidgen of carbon. I'm being serious.
Dee Dee, you have a question?
Where'd they go to? Lauren Lanier says, "Go smoke. You be aight." Ew.
Okay, I'm gonna skip till she gets to
The
her
way that I
destination.
read how you text is how I know how you dumbass.
I'm just attacking the trolls or haters or whatever she calls them. It's old.
Like, so what I show a video, just let me know. What happened? She got mad? Oh. Cause in some let me ask Google. I think so. Let me see. Gonna go talk to you. What does Ofelia Moreno have to do? Why does she have to go talk to a narcotics officer? No. How do you know? How do you know? Your stupid ass off. Tell that bitch this isn't my constitution. Some law enforcement agencies in the U.S. use informants in as many as 90% of their drug cases.
She's looking up. She has to Google law enforcement. What do you call them? Snitches or informants?
90.
She's looking up informants.
But there are surprisingly few rules on how informants are used, and a groundswell of calls for the system to be reformed. You all do know that there's a whole ass system that allows. You all do know that, right? There's a whole system of law enforcement that utilizes snitches. In a small town like Raymondville, very few can be snitches.
Yeah, you know what? I forgot I asked that. I did ask that question. What's the type 3 diabetes? Anybody know? Did anybody answer? If I missed it, I apologize. I'd have to go too far back.
Why would Ofelia Moreno get off her live video? Give the impression to the people who do not live in this area that she's going to go talk to an officer Juarez. Thinking that the local people in that business, in the area, are not going to pick up on the fact that, why the fuck are you having an appointment with a drug investigator, narcotics investigator? That was you, bitch. You did that shit. Snitches are staple fare in Hollywood crime dramas.
Oh my God. I can't believe she's got to look up the word snitches to try to justify whatever she thinks.
To bring down
I'm going to
mafia
skip past this.
Girly.
That's what you're.
Not gonna happen. And I thought you were a bat. Because they passed by and called tacos. No, I smoking these tacos. Because when I have you up in court, I'm going to force my lawyer to have
Right.
You're such a good storyteller, right? Right? The days that you watch me like in sun shit, watch. I already know. Lights. Because it's not working.
Okay. Well,
I can't even pronounce that right.
She's calling somebody. In case you haven't seen this, I'll leave it right here.
Every day with the lip popping.
And her internet started having a problem. It would click And it would throw off the audio video, and it got really annoying too.
Every day. Every phrase, everything I do, everything. But you don't watch me. You know, it's so obvious the days that you watch me like incessant.
That's correct, Rose, although not officially called that. Alzheimer's has been called a type 3, a third type of diabetes.
Incessantly. There's some days that you watch me more than others. Those are the days that right after that you go live and you can't stop from popping them fucking wrinkly ass lips. Not the ones down there, the ones on your face. I'm being serious. I
Not the
could just
ones down there.
imagine what that face. What is that face? What is she talking about? You know what is dumbfounding me? You've been a raging bitch for the last, I don't know what, and in the last 3 weeks, te quieres hacer la santita.
Oh.
Oh shit, watch. I already know. Oh, if she's talking about her threats, I'm gonna go ahead and nip that in the bud right now.
Sorry to hear
Let
that,
me do that.
Teresa.
Yeah, you be quiet and you watch what I'm about to do. Shut it up. Nobody can hear you. Shut
What is she gonna do?
up.
What is she
Shut
gonna
up. Nobody cares. Quit fucking watching me if you don't want to fucking watch me. They send me clips. They send me clips. I fucking don't watch the clips. I don't watch them. And nobody wants to go down on you. That's disgusting. With their coppery pubic hairs. Hi there. Hi. This is Vanessa. This is Vanessa Dehatina. I'm so sorry to bother you. Are you the dispatcher? I'm just wondering why the police have passed by 4 times. Cause I know I usually ask for extra, patrol. But I'm just wondering why they, 2 cars and then another one. 2 cars went westbound, and then another one car went eastbound. And I'm just making sure that they're not trying to intimidate me with their lights, because it's not working.
Good Lord.
Okay, then. Well, a couple of calls that you were driving around and posting a live video while you were driving. And
Did y'all hear that? Yeah.
that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well, obviously, if the police are driving by my house, seeing my car parked,
I want to make sure you're safe.
oh, it's a welfare concern. We're starting that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a couple of calls.
Well, Ophelia, no, well, the thing is that it originated with Ophelia Moreno, and she can fuck herself. I'm sure she got other people. The thing is, these people would not be doing this if it wasn't for the existence of that woman and her hate. Okay?
For your safety. So,
If you're concerned for my safety, then how do you think me as a victim feels that these officers are shining lights on my house, trying to intimidate me, knowing that I'm in my property?
the purpose is just make sure that you're home and safe.
They already knew that the first time. Why do they got to do it again?
Well, again, we just want to make sure you are safe at home.
They already saw that, so why are they doing it again?
Well, why wouldn't she say, well, thank you, I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Again,
They did it again. They did it 3 times.
just want to make sure that you that's all.
At what point is it going to be considered harassing? You know what? I don't care. I don't care if you.
We really don't want you putting anything in that while you're driving. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, sir.
Feature available on your car. That, but streaming live while you're driving is one.
I'm sorry. That's not against the penal code. That's not against the penal code.
Yes. Streaming live, yeah, that is.
Streaming live in Texas using a hands-free device is
not a hands-free. It's streaming live. So you just gotta be careful what you do.
yeah, no, but streaming live is not against the law in Texas.
Yes, it is where you're driving.
Driving with the live video on is not against the law in Texas. Can you tell me what the penal code is for that?
I would have said, "Have a good night," and then hung up on her. That's what I would have done.
Please, please. This is a recorded conversation, right?
Okay, cool.
Tell those officers to get off my damn ass. And the same energy that I see them right now. Okay.
They're not on your property. They're just driving by your house.
They're shining the lights on me. That's intimidating. Well, what?
I don't know what to tell you. They're not shining the light on you. They're just making sure you're home and you're okay.
Sir, they're shining the light on me. They know my car's on because my lights are on.
So what?
You didn't know that? They didn't tell you that?
They're just telling me that you're home and you're safe.
Okay. Well, the same energy that they're showing like that, are they going to be working all night?
Yes,
Tell them to be shining and going by that often with all their lights. Can they go through the alley too? Because if they can show that same energy right now on behalf of Ofelia Moreno's haters, then can they do that to protect me during the night?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you call, that's what they do. While you're sleeping, they're
Okay.
shining the light in your house.
Well, let's go ahead and I don't want to call later, so this is going to be considered my call.
No problem.
Asking for extra patrol.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Gracias. Bye-bye.
De nada.
You know, I'm going to look up that penal code right now. Why are you lying down like that, bitch? You got defeated? Nobody wants to see you like that. Nobody cares about your crotch.
That was funny last night. I did see that. I did see what Ophelia was doing. Because the streaming between them back and forth was funny. But this was ridiculous. Her calling the police and then complaining. And it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Nobody does. Nobody does. No one cares about your crotch. No one does.
I don't think they do, Cali girl. I don't think they do.
I'm sorry, have we had a legislative session?
Which is the rub with all of this, because in order for you to get for it to be a problem, you have to be caught in the act, or it has to be proven that it caused an accident when an accident has happened.
Let me do one better.
But I'm sure she sees police officers or cars parked wherever as she's driving, and she will not look at the camera, not look at the phone. You have to be caught in order for that
I
to.
want one of these officers to stop.
Oh boy.
Good. Right here. Here we go.
No, yeah, I get it, Cali girl. Yeah, it's there's no proof, and that's what the real problem
right
is.
now. And during that DWI, they called it a DWI. I was in my Mustang, and I remember thinking, why would you call this a DWI? Like I wasn't driving. And they were like, well, the keys were in the ignition.
It's called a DWI because you obviously got to wherever you were by driving.
I have a key fob in my Mustang. What are you talking about? I just had the epiphany right now because I was going to take my keys out of my ignition so they wouldn't, start their shit.
Hey, Brenda.
And
I
I'm
know.
like,
Those
my
police
keys are not here.
officers have the patience of an angel, I swear. And I don't know. I mean, it's probably a firing offense if they would have hung up on her. But knowing how much they've had to deal with her over the years, I would like to think they wouldn't be reprimanded if they just hung up on her. Especially when obviously there's no problem. There's no currently something happening, a break in or an argument or a fight or something like that. I'm probably wrong about that, but that's why they can't just hang up on anybody.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, let me call an officer over here right now. Mira esta. She's a Billy Badass.
Amanda. She owed you when she was buying drugs from you. Amanda.
Raymondville police. If that's not enough to show you, because you all know the truth, whenever this woman does things like that is not the truth, how come you don't see that as number one suspect behavior? Those 2 videos that you saw were recording before I got in the room. There was, yeah, look at her ugly face, Mirana. A crazy. Look at that. With your stupid ass 91 people watching you. And already 40 people, nah, 50 people of those are my people. Keeping the, huh? Anyways, let me call. I want to call the officer over because I don't like that. I don't like people lying to me. I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Freaking wasting freaking resources and.
Oh, she's quiet now. Hi there. Can I have an officer at my house, please? It's Vanessa de Herino. In reference to well, I'd rather say when they get her.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get somebody out there.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
No problem.
I would have said, tell me what the issue is,
She's
and I'll
so
send
quiet
somebody
right now?
out.
How come
Don't waste our
she's so
time.
quiet right now? Huh? How come? And why does she always like over exaggerate her like facial features? Oh, remember that time when I was just live and she was like, oh, she's hot. She
Now they got to drive
literally
over there
seems
down
like
the street.
the kid in
Stop
her
at her
family that
house.
never got any attention.
Do her the favor. Stop at her house.
Limpia la casa. Why are you talking about people cleaning up their house? Limpia la pinche casa. ¿Qué es todo eso? And who cares what you do to? Get out of here. Let me look at that penal code real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, look it up.
1 second. Don't be doing that. Do you want me to add this? I mean, do you really want me to add this? Be careful what you say. Do you want me to add this to my report, an addendum to my report to the U.S. Department of Justice? Oh, and they're telling me that by Texas law, it is against the law to do a live video while you're driving. Really?
Yep. And I said it yesterday.
How come
I
you
think
haven't arrested Ofelia Moreno?
I think I said it in a on somebody's post. I forgot where it was, but I said it's there in black and white. It sounds like she might have a comprehension problem because she doesn't understand what that means. She thinks she's going to go to the Department of Justice with all this. You know what's going to happen? Sir, yep. Here's a complaint from Vanessa Tijerina. She lives in Raymondville, Texas. Hand it to me. Have a good lunch. That's exactly what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen. You can take that to the bank.
Not only has she done live videos while she's driving. She gets her phone and records. So why are y'all concerned about me? When I've shown you 28 years of an unblemished nursing degree after taking an oath, what the fuck has this dumbass bitch ever shown you for credibility?
She said after taking an oath. Who here is a nurse? Does anyone mind saying who is a nurse? Do me a favor. If you're a nurse, punch number 1. Hit number 1 and enter. If you're in the nurse, whether it's an RN, LVN, or in any capacity as a nurse, if you're a nurse, punch number 1 on the screen. I know there's a slight delay here. I'll give it a few seconds. LPN, okay. Debbie, thank you. Dental hygienist, okay. Okay, so as a nurse, yes, there is an oath to be taken, from what I understand. Does that oath, which she likes to brag about, Teresa, all right, thank you. Do you have to take an oath, right? Wherever you are a nurse, you have to take an oath. The oath is also do no harm, just like a doctor. So what I want to ask you guys about this oath, somewhere in the oath, does it say, don't act like a jackass like this? Is this kind of behavior frowned upon, do you think, in the field that you're in? I mean, what doctor or healthcare facility, healthcare company, even if it was on their own time, thank you, Kelly, even if it was on your own time and you act like this, who would be okay with that? You know, I worked for the airline. I worked for an airline. Well, for a few airlines, actually. And one of them told us, you're an employee of ours. So now the way you behave, whether you're on the clock or not on the clock, how you behave matters. And you can't behave however you want. Anything you do now reflects on the company. So you can no longer be an idiot. And some people quit because of that. Yes, code of ethics. I mean, basic stuff. Who would want this working for them? And if she's working, she says she does still work. Who would want this? I mean, I would be like, yeah, she's an employee of ours, so just don't say anything. Just who? Oh my God. You can come up here. And this is troubling. This display, this 6 hours here that we're in the middle of. Who would want an employee like this? I don't care if it's your own time. Doesn't matter. Because frankly, if you do this on your spare time, This is probably how you are. You're just acting at work different. But this is your true self. Again, who would want somebody like this working for them? And then, let's say you've got family that needs care, and this one shows up. Would you want this taking care of your family? Stepping into your house? I think not. And I don't think most people would. Now, I'm not one to want to get anybody fired. That's not my thing. And I know people do want to find out because they want that to happen. That's not my thing. That's not my intention. But I will tell you right now, if there are decent people on this planet, if they would see this, if I owned a healthcare company, I'd like, who the hell is this? I don't want this person working for me. No freaking way. Let alone Texas Board of Nursing. You want somebody like this to have a license and be able to practice and treat patients? Really? All right. Not my thing.
Oh, but she can go around not just using hands free. She can go around driving and laughing. She can do that. Oh, I understand. If she's a snitch, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Is it illegal in Texas to do a live video while
I want to type that in exactly the way she's saying it.
driving? Here we go. And I want the government code, penal code. February 4th, 2025. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the police.
Okay, hold on. So I found this little thing. While it's not illegal to record in Texas, live streaming while driving is dangerous and can be against the law. Distracted driving. Texas law prohibits reading, writing, or sending text while driving. I posted this on my page earlier. Texas law prohibits reading, writing, or sending text while driving. It also requires drivers to use hands-free technology when using their phones. Vlogging video log while driving is dangerous and can be against the law. Local jurisdictions in Texas have taken action to deal with cell phone abuse while driving. Live streaming while driving is dangerous and can be against the law. See, so there isn't, I have to find, I'm going to look into that. There's got to be something definite. And now the police have pulled up to her finally.
Hi. Can you come in here? I don't feel comfortable going up there. Absolutely fucking not. Why are you asking me to do things that is not protocol? You don't need me to get out of my car.
See, she's being a big shot because she's live. The officer asked her, can you come over here to us, come out of your vehicle? And she said, no. Why are you telling me to do that? She's being a big shot because she's on a live.
Are you able to come here? Why? First of all, why are you asking me to go out there? Yes, you did. Why? I'm on bond, ma'am. Yeah, you do. Who's the ones? Who are you? Y'all are both in the same car. Why did you all flash lights on me? I don't give a fuck how many you got. No, that wasn't it, because it was two cars that passed by westbound with their lights on me. They saw me here, but then another car went eastbound with their lights on me. But then another car went eastbound with my lights on me. Why? Also, my live videos here, but wait a minute. What I do not like, because I don't see a penal code here unless we had a legislative session. What's the penal code for that dictates that you cannot do a live video while you're driving?
And the way she talks is
Hands-free? Ma'am? Ma'am, what's... I need to know, ma'am, I need to know. Ma'am, I'm going to... No, I can't. No, ma'am, I have autism. Do you have a mental health officer? Okay, can you talk to me then? Good. I want him to. All right.
there's the autism card.
What is the penal code that states that you in Texas, because I know exactly that y'all are full of shit. So what is the penal code that states that you cannot do a live video while driving? There's not one. No. What is the penal code? What is the offense?
Yeah. In reality.
No. Where does it state that it is against the law to do a live video while you're driving? I'm sorry, ma'am. For my job, I use this map all day long while I'm driving. No, I'm trying to avoid being arrested later. No, because what if later I'm doing a live video while I'm driving? No, I'm asking you, is it against the law? No. That's not what I'm asking you. No, what is against the law? But what is against the law?
It's like texting and driving is illegal?
Sir, no, sir, you have it wrong.
Okay.
No, no, I need to know the truth. It's because you're full of shit. You're full of shit. I'm going to request your body camera footage. I'm going to take that to the next legislative session. You know that it's not against the law. It's not against the law doing a live video while you're driving hands-free. That's why you're never going to excel in your jobs. Thank you for your service.
Johnny Badass over here yelling at the police because she's got 300 people watching her and listening. Big shot for the camera. Big shot for the camera. It's common freaking sense. We saw her take her eyes off the road for how many seconds? And then she's looking at the other phone in front of her on the steering wheel. How is that right? I know she thinks she's perfect, that she'll never get into an accident. I know she thinks she's immune to all that. Until it happens. And then people are going to say, oh, why didn't you take her off the road? Why didn't you ticket her? Why didn't you fine her? Like, can't do nothing until it happens. And I know she had an issue with law enforcement, but she treats them like assholes for a job she wouldn't do.
If I was high and drunk, why didn't they arrest me?
And I heard her. She did say that she told you heard it, right? She said she's
Thank
on
you.
bond.
They're fucking full of shit. They couldn't tell me. They couldn't tell me. They're full of shit.
I guess being
Offending what I
abusive
know. And the
to a
people who
police
called in,
officer isn't
fuck you.
arrestable.
And you know what? I'm going to request all the calls because in a small town in
I'm going to leave
Raymondville,
this here.
we know
I'll
your
be back in a
stupid ass
few minutes.
voices. Pendejos. We know your stupid ass voices. Vanessa the Anita is driving around doing a live video, and what the fuck about it? What about it? I'll drive around in the parking lot of Hidalgo County doing a live video, and what about it? I'll do it in Willacy County, and what about it? And what the fuck about it? I'll do it in Cameron County, and what about it? Because it's not against the law. Did you hear them? Did you hear them? They never, ever, ever gave a right answer. Man, Julie can't. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here with your fucking Hello Kitty. How old are you? Your freaking private parts are probably all falling apart, and you're there with your Hello Kitty. Bye. Let's see. Texas cell phone laws 2024. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, listen, haters. Oh, I hate to break it to you. Here we go, right? Driving with a cell phone clamped to your ear is extremely dangerous. I don't do that. And increases your chances of being involved in an accident. Texas prohibits holding a cell phone for communication. That's what I told them, right? Right? Isn't that what I told them? Isn't that what I told them? Texas prohibits holding a cell phone for communication while you're behind the wheel. Okay? You can be doing it. But the Lone Star State has recently introduced several changes to its phone laws. Unfortunately, cell phone use among drivers is remarkably common. The Zebra reported that 7% of all drivers use cell phones at any time. Despite this enormous number, Forbes reported that 93% of drivers said texting and emailing while driving was either very or extremely dangerous. Since 2017, drivers in Texas have been prohibited from using cell phones to text or call while driving. When have you all seen me text or call while driving? That's right. Unless they're using hands-free technology. Let me repeat that to you. Since 2017, drivers in Texas have been prohibited from using cell phones to text or call while driving unless they're using hands-free technology. Okay. For a comprehensive overview of the dangers associated with texting while driving, refer to our detailed texting and driving statistics in 2024. New drivers may not use cell phones or hands-free technology for the first 6 months after receiving their licenses. These are the codes, y'all. Hey, crotchety, fossil Ophelia. What's it like being proven wrong? New drivers may not use their cell phones or hands-free technology for the first 6 months after receiving their licenses, and drivers under 18 may not use them at all. I don't care who's calling me. Exceptions to using a cell phone while driving include if you need to call law enforcement or an ambulance. So, like if I am driving somebody to the hospital and they're in labor, I'm going to be on the fucking phone while I'm driving. But you're not. It says right here I can. The consequences of using a cell phone while driving include fines, increased insurance premiums, license suspension, revocation, and even criminal charges. If you're Oh, look, it gives you tips. These stupid police officers literally tried to tell me, oh, but no, because it's distracting. How the fuck am I going to use a map while I'm driving? They didn't know what to say. They had no idea what to say. Fuck out of here. Here you go. This is my answer. If you're looking to avoid using your phone while driving, try setting your playlist or GPS before you start your journey. When have you all ever seen me set my destination while I'm driving? My destination is always set before I start the car. Prove me wrong, haters. Show me a video where I have. Hiding your cell phone or using a self-locking app. Getting involved in blah, blah, blah. And let's see. Texas mandates drivers use Bluetooth technology. 2024 Texas cell phone laws to remember. All right? You fucking officers that are watching this shit because you have to listen to Ofelia Moreno shit. All right? Here. Did you see your stupid officers come here right now? Did you see them trying to gaslight me? That's the reason why officers in Texas should be mandated to have a 4-year degree. Yes, they need to have a 4-year degree because officers who have a 4-year degree would not act like nincompoops like that. They would not lie to a citizen. They would not gaslight a citizen. They would understand that this right here is the fucking law. You do not get to abuse your powers to intimidate anybody. You tell the fucking truth all the damn time. Okay. All right. Do we have haters here? Because I'm gonna be still reading this shit. I don't care who feels bad about it. Dallas Reed, red, block. Who else? Who else? Let me see. They lied to my face exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Any more haters? Shit. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck you, haters. Watch me prove you all wrong. What are you gonna say when the public recognizes your voices on the calls? Cecilia, you want to really do a show? Request tonight's call log? No, won't. Because of this stupid ass fucking old ass bitch. Okay? And record these two officers' body camera footage. Because I want to hear the bullshit they were talking about me before the call and the bullshit that they talked about me when they got in their car. I'm not even kidding. Please. That way I can prove further to the Department of Justice. This is what the fuck I'm dealing with. This is the mindset that I'm dealing with. This is the type of law enforcement agent representative of the culture of corruption that failed to rule out Ofelia Moreno and the other people on the list that I gave them, and instead sacrificed young lives and placed them in prison. Couldn't even rule them out. Yeah. To all of the voting families that are related to Amanda, Julissa, and Sebastian, Ariel, Santana, okay? You all are powerful families. You need to know that Annette Hinojosa failed to rule those people out before she manipulated your young loved ones that were 10 to 15 years away from their executive functions being formed. She's a lawyer. She should fucking know that. She didn't give a fuck. Right? Right? Yeah, she sacrificed your loved one. Right? Julia Lapley can go fuck off. Thank you. None of that's gonna bother me. Here we go. I'm gonna go on. Oh, you're trying to stall me from reading this? No, I'm gonna read this. 2024 Texas cell phone laws to remember. Texas mandates that drivers use Bluetooth technology, which this is. This isn't attached to anything. I put the phone right there. You want me to read it to you? I can read it to you. Watch. Right? And I put it there. Girly. That officer, the female officer, showed up, and the bitch wanted me to get off. Come over here to my to the sidewalk. Fuck no. Come over here. You didn't fucking call me. I fucking called you. If I was sitting on the porch, you'd have to go to the fucking porch. Fuck out of here. That fucking bitch has always been like that. She has always been like that. And let me tell you something. I don't know where the fuck she's from, but she's not from Willacy County. She's not. That officer, Girly, is Ofelia Moreno's favorite officer. No joke. That bitch of an officer would never survive in another law enforcement agency outside of Willacy County. Bet. Go ask Andres Maldonado. Go see him. Go ask him how when he finally ventured, he burned all of his bridges running for sheriff. Right? The full brother of the DPS officer at Robb Elementary who did fucking nothing. Nothing at all. Knelt on his knee because he couldn't be bothered to stand for 77 minutes. Didn't even try to open the door. Yeah, his brother. So when people don't care about a culture of corruption, that's how a culture of corruption goes on to affect other communities. You don't fucking have to argue with me, but I guarantee you that the parents and the loved ones and the survivors of Robb Elementary, if they knew this, they would fucking disagree with you and agree with me. Now, let me ask you this. When that man burned all his bridges, decided to rise the ranks of law enforcement, right?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, and then he wants us to believe that he just stopped being a DPS. Please, everybody knows that law enforcement agencies follow the thin blue line and they don't want their own to get in trouble. So what do? They give you the option to resign. But his stupid ass brother, the one at Robb Elementary in the hallway, and any of you all that stick up for those 19 officers are pieces of fucking shit. I want to see you stick up for them. You won't. You're not going to do that here. You're not.
I've said
Because
I've said my opinion on what happened at Robb Elementary. This was Uvalde, Texas, a school shooting. And if you don't know, Bam and I, when the video was released, Bam and I did a whole timeline. From the time the shooter arrived, he crashed his grandparents' truck as he walked across the parking lot, taking a few shots at the school, and then when he went into the school, and we kind of figured out that most of the damage, and by damage I mean lives taken, most of the damage had been done before police even got there. Before the police even got there, I think there were a few, not many, 2 or 3 that were alive, but they were injured. And could they have been saved? Yeah, it's possible. So did things go wrong? Yes, absolutely. But I don't think they were prepared either to fight against that kind of weaponry and ammunition. And yes, things went wrong. But to say that all police officers, to have a tirade against all law enforcement, yeah, she's wrong about that.
One good excuse for those 19 officers that allowed and didn't make one move to save those teachers or children, pretended to look for keys when they didn't even try either one of the doorknobs for room 11 and room 12, did not set a sniper to the outside windows, wanted the world to believe that they were looking for keys on a key ring, implemented pre-Columbine shooter protocol.
There is no such thing. There is no such thing as pre-Columbine active shooter protocol or post-Columbine active shooter protocol. These are terms that she made up or she heard them somewhere. But if you look them up, there's nothing. Nothing comes up. Because it's not a thing. It's just something she came up with. Because she knows more than law enforcement. There were obvious mistakes made, yet she still wants to think that she knows more. And according to this, if someone knows the area she's driving in, well, they should call and report her. It's impossible. I mean, you'd have to have the right combination of just the right timing. Somebody sees her, call, they got to follow her. It's never going to happen. Like, never going to happen. But the things she does, like what she did a little while ago, calling the police office, having them come over. These are all things to provoke, push the buttons, and try to get something to happen so that she can say, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. They did this to me. They did that to me. They said this to me. They made me do this. See how they treated me? Wow. See how they treated me? That's all that is. Because she has to be the victim. Like, has to be. She gets off on it. She really does. So all this behavior toward the police, she's trying to get them to react a certain way so that she can do something as well.
3 months after they were trained in post-Columbine shooter protocol, right? And it took an off-duty federal agent to do the job that they failed to do for 77 minutes, allowing those lives to be lost. One federal officer understood post-Columbine shooter protocol, went in there within 5 minutes, neutralized the shooter. None of those fucking 19 officers, including the one raised in Raymondville, in the corruption, culture of corruption here, where these same officers work. Y'all can't tell me shit. Y'all can't tell me shit. Y'all can't tell me shit. So I just proved to you how you can use, these officers were full of shit. But did you hear her? Yes, that girl, you gain weight. You gain weight. Like, these officers don't even have like how the fuck are you gonna run down a criminal? How are you going to scale a fence? Like seriously, I couldn't even recognize her. It looked like 2 of her.
The Justice Department will not look into her because there's nothing to look into. She's had this evidence or whatever she wants to call it for years. Why hasn't she done anything yet? Why is she waiting for what's going to be different this year or next year than 4 years ago? Nothing. That's if she would have had something or something legitimate, there would have been a case. Something would have happened already.
But I don't mind because she's a mean bitch. I mean, look at her right now. She was lying. She was lying. She was legit lying. ¿Y quién se cree esa? Ma'am, you don't work at a private facility.
She's just being Johnny Badass because people are watching her. If nobody was watching, she would not be like this.
You get paid by our tax dollars. No, you come in my property. What is wrong with you? My goodness. And then the other officer, I'm a mental health officer. You fucking certainly don't sound like it. Y'all are there legit changing the rules of phone usage while driving. It is against the law. What's the penal code? They could have never come up with it. Back to the story. Oh, let's look at what this crazy ass is doing. Oh, she went off live? What happened? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué parates? Because you were defeated, right? Mm-hmm. You're not used to that yet. You ain't used to that. These motherfucking cops are never gonna fucking do for you what you want them to do. As far as I'm concerned, any cops that have violated their oath can rot in fucking jail with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if my hypothesis is correct, and there are some that use you as a snitch, and I'm going to read an article where it says how snitches feel and what they think they can get away with, because it's research. If my hypothesis is correct, because why the fuck were you meeting Officer Juarez the other day when everybody in the county knows that he's a narcotics officer? What business do you have talking to him?
Well, that's probably none of your damn business.
Ew. Mm-hmm. Why'd you get off your live? No que tú. Bien chingona. Hmm? But let me repeat it. Whenever you try to act like we're just gonna do a show, man, bitch, I'll fucking do a show to blow yours out of the fucking water every fucking time. I don't need no fucking 2 pages. My 1 page is enough. Watch how many views I got with just this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, here we go. What's going on here? What's going on here?
See, a 5150.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
That may do something.
Joni Hartzell says, I was parked in my car with the engine off. I'm going to get pissed, right? I'm going to get fucking pissed. Fucking officers. You know, they don't have to put a fucking knee on our neck. They don't. They can abuse their powers like this. Give us a criminal record. We don't have time to go to court. A lot of people are just going to plea. And they know that. Like these ones waddling over here. Now, one of those 2 fucking officers could climb a fucking fence if they needed to. Not one of those two. Go get your fucking non-stress test and shit like that. My goodness. Get your... Raymondville PD, you don't make these motherfuckers take like a triglyceride levels once a year or something? Fucking is this? You got the
Michael Knight.
You have the most unhealthy officers.
Mm.
The citizens of Raymondville are at fucking risk. This ain't like cops, bad boys can't even fucking jump a fence. For real, it's the truth.
She's going on and on and on and on and on and on. And on and on and on. To provoke, to get a rise out of people, to get a response. She's looking to elicit a response. If you can elicit a response, that causes her to, oh, okay, no, I can hit back also and just continue this thing going. That's all that this is.
And then when you have police officers with no fucking degree, you're giving them a gun and the ability to arrest people before their executive functions are even fucking formed. That is the weirdest thing to me. The fact that police officers are allowed to be police officers.
You should have seen the comments.
Before their frontal lobe is...
The comments were like, you're so brave. Wow, so strong and powerful. And I just wanted to... the comments were... I was just thinking, you dumbass, if you really knew, you dumbass, if only you knew the truth. You're an idiot if you only knew the truth. That's what I kept saying after every single one of those. And I don't like to call people names, but in a situation like that where people follow her like blindly, you know,
is formed. Yeah. I wish people would do a study, and I bet you anything. I would bet everything that the majority of officers that violate their oaths are less than 32 years old. I bet you anything. But here we are knowing. We know that the part of your brain that tells you don't do that stupid shit. We're giving guns and the ability for them to kill people and the ability for them to create a criminal record against them, right? To human beings that are by nature not adults yet. I'm not kidding. These people do not have their executive functions in place. They don't. But yet they are allowed to fuck your life up and take it. They are. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not even kidding. It's the fucking truth. It's the truth. I bet you these two motherfuckers right here are not even 32 years old. Bet they think they're something. It'd be different if they have maybe a 4-year degree, which included like an ethics class, right? And that they have proven themselves academically, but we don't even have that shit. We don't just go to a couple of weeks training. Here's your gun. You can fuck people over if you do not abide by your oath. Now I'm going to read your comment, ma'am, because I know I'm going to get fucking pissed off.
Look who she's preaching to about abiding to an oath. I'm sure somewhere in her oath that she took refers to how you are to conduct yourself.
I'm sorry, Joni. I was parked in my car with the engine off, texting, and a cop thought it was suspicious. They always do that shit. We have a call here on a suspicious vehicle. No, they didn't. They just didn't have shit to do, but fucking they were tired of scratching their balls. So they decided to go and fucking harass you. He asked me to get out of the car. Like, this bitch, you're right, wanted me to get out of the car? Bitch, please, so hard you're here. I'm not gonna get out of this car. Get me out. I want to see you get me out. Searched my car and found a little Ziploc bag of my 5-pound dog food. He cuffed me right there while he tested it. He detained you with no probable cause. Because there's no probable cause until he tested and found out if that was illegal or not. He had no fucking business to fucking cuff you. But that's how these motherfuckers are. And you know what? We live in a society in all of Texas, but especially where I live, it's real bad. The law enforcement presence down here is really bad. It's strong. Right? It's mostly Hispanics. A family will have an
Excuse me. Jolise, is that how you say your name? She's not. Well, she's known for. Don't even know where to begin. She is known for having been arrested 12 times. Don't worry, I'm not going to go into the whole history because we'll be here for 16 hours. She's known for being arrested 12 times, working on 13 and 14. She's known for drug abuse, even while on a Facebook Live. She's known for losing custody of her kids because she was driving while she was under the influence of something and endangering those kids. So she lost custody. She is known for stealing private property, caught on camera, harassment, stalking, DUI. There's a lot there. And she is known for blaming everyone except for herself for all of her legal problems. That's what she is known for. And there's a lot there. If you want to go down that rabbit hole, you can scroll on my page and look at all video. You can go do hashtag search for the VT Chronicles or hashtag her name. There's a lot out there, and that could take like forever to get you caught up. She's known for accusing 3 individuals for a beating that she took on Christmas Eve 2020, of which they had nothing to do with, but she's trying to put together a case, even though the investigation is closed and people were arrested and jailed, imprisoned. And yet she blames 3 people for conspiring. Well, she says she was kidnapped and then beaten and tortured for 3 hours, and that her car was taken she had gifts in the back seat. She's known for, I was about to say, she's known for not liking white women. She's known for being a racist against white women, against white people, pretty much. But she wasn't, she likes to spin what actually happened to make herself. She's known for being a victim. She loves to be a victim. And I mean that, and I'm not talking about all people. Oh man, yeah, she's just being a victim. I don't mean it like that. I mean for real. She loves being a victim. She loves to brag that people hate her. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. She loves that. The more people, she considers herself the most hated woman in the country. Yet 99.999% of America's never heard of her. There's a lot there, man. If you're interested, hang around some more, and eventually you'll get caught up to speed. But she portrays law enforcement in a very bad light and blames them for what happened to her. They just gave her arrests for no reason. Well, welfare fraud. She defrauded the state of Texas for over $75,000 of housing and food benefits for falsifying her application. That's pending. Even that's its own story. That's been going on for years already. So there's a lot there. She'll spin it one way. She doesn't want people watching channels like mine, and there are others like it who actually speak the truth because she doesn't want her viewers to know the real truth. That's why she calls our pages hate pages, even though I don't hate her personally.
An officer up here. For real. For real. And if it's a husband and wife officer, that's amazing. That's amazing. No, I know the truth about both of them. They are corrupt as fuck. They are. And if karma doesn't get to them first, the U.S. Department of Justice will. Yes. There's some good ones. There's some good ones. Those good ones never last here, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm not surprised that Girly has stayed her ass here. Because she could never work anywhere else. They would not tolerate her bullshit nowhere else. This fucking guy that was roly-polying around here right now, I had never seen him before in probably 6 months. I will not see him again. The turnover rate in this corrupt-ass law enforcement agency is fucking high. No officers, and they're so naive, and they come over here and they're like, we're gonna work for Rainville. Let's see how long you last, because you ain't gonna want to be part of this shit. Watch. And it's always true. The only ones that have been here are the same ones. That's it. And there's been other ones, but they never stay. I just can't wait to see the shit that happened at Stars. I love y'all so much. But I am bursting with excitement so that the world can see that. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Smoking crack. Okay, so the smoking crack or whatever substance was in that, what's called a glass dick. Whatever substance was in there, she was smoking from it. She inhaled, took a very deep breath. And yes, the video's out there. It's on my page somewhere as well. It's been viewed and shown many times. Cody, ex-boyfriend. And she was doing that with him on the other line. And she inhaled a humongous breath, held it for a long time, and then let it out. And she was actually topless, but for purposes of showing the video and putting it out there or getting it out there in public, they edited it so it was not showing too much. And clearly her. Sometimes she's admitted it, at other times she hasn't. At other times she's said it's created in Photoshop. Or lately she said it's AI. But it's her. There's no doubt about it. And that's just another thing. And she snorted a substance during a live. I think a lot of us have seen that video. So there's a lot there. And there's a lot of backstory to all of it as well.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
And she's known for saying, I'm being serious.
And even if you don't physically do it, every single fucking hater of mine is going to drop to their proverbial knees. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because all y'all talked a lot of shit. And I want to see you defend that officer. And you know what? Some of you stupid asses are going to defend that officer. Oh, well, it was okay to do that really corrupt thing that no one ever in the United States ever catch.
I'll leave it at this one. She's known for going live from her car for hours and hours and hours at a time, and many times a day. That's her preferred location to do a live from is her car, and every once in a while she do it from her home.
Shit to do. Ain't nobody calling you want to hang out with you. What do you mean you don't got all night? You have a life.
It's kind of skipping, but it's her connection.
Mira, she's always acting like a fucking payasa while driving. There's not one.
Oh,
Yes,
kicked out?
there
I don't
is.
know.
No, there's not. No, there's
No. Yes, there is.
Look at her. Oh my God, look at how she's talking to those officers. Bitch, just because you're a fucking old ass cobweb fucking pussy, in my opinion,
Oh,
and you
Jolie's
can't fucking stand up to fucking corrupt officers.
Also, and you watch it, what she's saying and how she's behaving. She's a nurse. She's an LVN. Some places known as an LPN. But she's a healthcare person. And yeah, this is true.
And the only reason that you're sticking up for them is because they're opposing me. And if these two people were the fucking devil himself,
oh yes, Joseph.
You would be licking their fucking assholes.
Coffee
You would.
with the corpse.
She would. She absolutely would.
Coffee with the
But
corpse.
look at her with her dramatics. Remember when she was making fun of me in my bikini? This is her.
No offense to dead people.
For real. Watch. Look at this dumb ass. This is a lady that I would always believe had a lot to do with getting my face deformed. This is the...
There you go. She says that I will always believe, but she got no proof. If you had proof, you would have came out with it already. You don't have any proof. And there won't be any proof unless you manufacture it, but there won't be any. Tired of that story.
This is the woman that they have refused to rule out, even though she lies and says that they did. This is the woman who got off the phone about 3 days ago saying, yes, Officer Juarez, I'll be right there. Why don't you tell everybody that Officer Juarez only has everything to do with narcotics investigations, and why the fuck would you have to talk to him about what? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Yes. This is the lady that wanted everybody to believe that I was being molested by my grandfather. I'm being serious. This is the lady that wanted everybody to believe that I was raped with a broomstick to be initiated. Officer Juarez, you went to high school and junior high with me. How come you don't talk to Officer Sepulveda and say, you know what, that's a little bit suspicious because that's not true, right? But only a mean, evil bitch like her would say that, right? This is the same woman who said that her brothers had sex with me. No, they fucking didn't. I could probably go live with all of them and they're going to deny it. This is the same lady that said that her brothers also had sex with my mother. I don't fucking think so. This is the same woman that says that an elderly lady that she was harassing who has since died, likely because of the stress that she inflicted on her life. She also said that her brothers had sex with that elderly lady. This is a disgusting, vile, evil fucking bully. And I'm just glad that she's never going to reach the ability, the people that I'm able to reach. And the ones that, and why are you using riffraff? I heard you today. I've had a riffraff with my sister. Shut the fuck up. That's not what the word is. Eres una pendeja bien hecha. Hey, let me read you what that is. I couldn't believe her. She still doesn't fucking quit using my fucking words. You never use that word until you heard me use it. And then you're using it in the wrong way. And your stupid ass people are fucking believing in you, and then they're gonna go out and use it that way, and they're gonna fucking look just as stupid as you to all these other people that they meet. But that's what the fuck you get. You know what? Go ahead and do that shit. That's what you get for following her. Get with them. Let me go to Merriam-Webster, okay?
Oh, jeez.
Look at her. Look, you dumb ass.
And again, in case you missed it, the reason I'm trying not to skip so much is because there's a lot to learn from this kind of behavior. And watching it and trying to understand mental illness or the effects that some narcotics can have, whether they're prescribed or otherwise, the effects they can have on a person.
Trying to use the word. You use vocabulary that you never fucking used before I fucking said it. And then you have the nerve to use it wrong. Pendeja. Riff raff.
So just so you know, she's going to look up riffraff. We are 3 hours and 20 minutes in. There's still 3 hours to go. So if we need to skip through this, we can. Right now, she's going to go on a tirade about the term riffraff.
Today she says, I had a riffraff with my sisters. What the fuck is that? That's not how you use it. That's not what it is. A riffraff is what the fuck you are. A riffraff is what your sister Angie is. Riffraff is what these officers are. Both of them waddling around. Mm-hmm. Riffraff are what the officers that ignored me for 10 years are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, Christine? The riffraff.
Riffraff are who the fuck your stupid ass followers are. Mm-hmm. I said that shit and I didn't even fucking flinch. Because it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. All right? But ultimately, riffraff is what you are. Here we go. Riffraff. Disreputable persons. That's what that is. One of the riffraff. Mm-hmm. They should just have your fucking picture right here. Rubbish. It's rubbish. Trash. You see? Didn't I tell you that was you? Yeah, it was. I was right. I was right. This is how you use it, pendeja. Go to the fucking dictionary and fucking see how it's used in context so you won't make yourself look stupid. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm asking the impossible of you. There's no way that you cannot look stupid. I mean, you exist, and as long as you exist, you're going to look stupid. Here's examples. Try not to associate with that riffraff. It's not what the fuck you're using it for. I had a squabble with my sister. That's what you were trying to imply that a riffraff is. I had an argument, a riffraff with my sisters. That's not what the fuck it is, you dumbass. The sight of piles and piles of riffraff at the town dump was a sobering reminder that we are indeed a society of consumers. Did they write this after they saw you?
Who cares? She really has to go into a whole detailed dialogue or a monologue about how to properly use the term riffraff. Who gives a shit? Anybody can use it anywhere they want to. It's not a crime to use it in the wrong way or in a different way. It's not a criminal offense. And yet she'll go on and on and on about this.
You fucking collecting copper at the fucking dump? I mean, cathedrals were beautifully public icons that often serve the poor. Yachts are designed to hide their splendors from the prying eyes of the riffraff. The prying eyes of Ophelia Moreno. Lawyers lawyers, journalists, and similar Ofelia Moreno type riffraff congregated at lunch or after work, and Vincent worked the room, table hopping with jokes or movie reviews or tales from his latest intriguing trip. The bar's owner, Frankie, a spirited Jessica Williams, has hired Dalton to purge the riffraff, aka Ofelia Moreno. Purge them. Yeah, because you don't want to keep riffraff. You always want to purge riffraff, aka Ofelia Moreno types. The better to realize the dream of making the Roadhouse a respectable joint worthy of destinations, weddings, and romantic getaways without the riffraff, aka Ofelia Morenos. Bypass the riffraff and turn your ideas into something concrete. In other words, don't listen to the fucking Ofelia Morenos. Go on with your fucking ideas. She's a dumb ass. Yes. Anything else? Right. Riffraff, a noun. A class of people who are looked down upon. When you're a shitty ass person like that literally tries to gaslight people into thinking, I'm not a bully. You are the biggest fucking bully I have ever seen in my fucking life. You are evil, in my opinion. Yeah. This is you right here. Riffraff, noun, a class of people who are looked down upon. When has a riffraff ever been a squabble between two people? Never. Never. But you're a dumbass. But you're a dumbass. Anyway, right? Maybe. Let me see what Urban Dictionary says about it. They're probably a little bit more. They're probably a little bit more real about it. I knew it. To the people who don't like Merriam-Webster, here we go. Right? Shauna Mike.
All right, we're at a point. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 25 minutes in, so we're just over halfway. Should we skip, or do you want to keep hearing the kind of stuff she has to say? If you think we should skip and move it along, because there is another phone call with the police department. Yes, there's another engagement. The end, I definitely want you to see. There's something there at the end that I noticed. And by the end, I mean, I think it's in the last 30 minutes. Skip. Okay, skip. Okay. I'm gonna skip to Malou here.
Elia Moreno, on purpose. You are cause head-on collision. Manjetta. I thought you liked them. They liked you. And the riffraff, aka Ophelia Moreno, said.
She's reading a story about riffraff now. She stays on this for.
They didn't like him used to describe a lie. Is pure until it is proven a lie. I have a true personality. Boy that does not take a shower or shave every day. I don't care. One day I will. Facial riffraff. You have facial riffraff. It's worth it. Your husband seems like a nice guy. I'll take that. I can do everything better than you. You can't even. It's the fucking truth. It's the truth, Sepulveda. It's the truth.
Okay, that's not what I thought.
Serious. Oh, chupada. For real, I'm being serious. Yeah. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna mark you for fucking life. And look, no, the fuck up become so horse. Because usually I believed that I was special and I was protected. You fucking laughed when I told you. I don't care. For the penal code. Which these officers failed to tell me. Texas penal. If you don't believe me, we're going to hear it on the officer body.
About that. She's
and
still going on about that.
I'm going down to where it just talks about use of portable wireless communication device for electronic messaging offense. Right? In this section, electronic message means data that is for the purpose of communicating with another person. Wireless communication device has the meaning assigned by section 545.425. An operator commits an offense if the operator uses a portable wireless communication device to read, write, or send electronic messages while operating a motor vehicle, unless the vehicle is stopped. To be prosecuted, the behavior must be committed in the presence of or within the view of a police officer and established by other evidence.
Or established by other evidence. I wonder if that clip earlier, where she had the phone on her steering wheel while her phone on the dash was over here. Remember, she was doing something. She was looking this way and she was looking that way. She was not looking that way. I wonder if that's enough evidence.
Mm-hmm. How the fuck are y'all gonna do that? Even if somebody were to do that, how the fuck are y'all gonna do that?
I believe
when
we
you
have
don't
evidence.
know what the fuck county they're in or anything. That means you don't even know if you have jurisdiction or not. I bet y'all are real smart, right? Y'all are real smart, right?
I would say we can deduct by when she left to when she was at the gas station, when she did this little transaction that we saw of driving with the live on while she was moving. And I bet we can get a good idea of what county she's in. I bet we could.
It is an affirmative defense to the prosecution of an offense under this section that the operator used a portable wireless communication device.
That's what I mean, Teresa. We may be able to. At one part, we can say, look what she's doing. Look how many seconds her eyes are off the road. She's not just on a call. She's on, for all intents and purposes, she's on a video call.
Defense to prosecute portable wireless.
By the way, little reminder, everybody, please hit the like button or the love button, whichever button you want to hit. And I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate your comments. I didn't put the thing up there, but consider tipping the jar or on your way out or whatever if you're enjoying the programming. This has been a long one. And so we've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. The actual video is 4:24. So interesting. Yeah, and that was funny with Bam. That was great. That was great.
Communication device. E.
Right,
An offense under this section is a misdemeanor punishable by a fine of at least $25. And why the fuck are y'all worried? Because even if I violated this, are you gonna pay the fucking fine? It's like my fucking seatbelt. Are you gonna pay the fine? No, I am. It's a fucking misdemeanor. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? They were gonna fucking pull me out of my car, stop the fucking live video, put their fucking knee on my neck? Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm so yeah, Sarah. The stars thing. I've been trying to get a hold of somebody at tech support for Meta or Facebook because something with the monetization there is not working, and the stars feature is not always there. And it's a real pain in the butt to get a hold of anybody at Facebook. It's nearly impossible. So yeah, I apologize for that.
Fuck you. And if that ever fucking happens to your fucking family, just fucking realize that you fucking manifested that on somebody that didn't deserve it, and that's karma bringing it to you.
I'm gonna skip.
That's what these fucking cops were trying to say.
Let me find this phone call.
They were me. No, the fuck I'm not. You have a. That's how it's about undercarriage clearance.
So she's still looking into this penal code for driving and texting or driving in mobile phones. I know she reads some of it, but then she skips a lot. And yes, it's she's kind of purposely being ignorant to it by omitting a lot of information and not reading because she doesn't want anybody to hear that because, she can't be wrong.
they wanted to. At least they couldn't fucking. I mean, you know what? That's a good thing. At least they can't fucking put a knee on anybody's fucking back of their neck. 20, 30 fucking videos. I'm being serious. Does I have a question? You know, sometimes you just have enough shit, right? Rosie, do you have a supervisor available other than the 2 officers that came over here?
Okay, we found the phone call. She called the Raymondville PD yet again. And yes, if I had a chocolate-covered strawberry for every F-bomb that comes out of that filthy mouth. Good one, yeah. You'd have a lot of freaking strawberries.
Who were the 2 that came to my house?
Earlier,
Mm-hmm.
it was Sanchez and Tamez.
What Tamez?
You speak to him or?
The one that I had issues with before?
I don't know. He was here many years ago.
Yeah, no, that's the one that I knew. He's working with y'all again? No.
Yeah.
No, he's the one that I proved is not a good officer. I don't ever want him to fucking come to my house ever again. I thought that was him. I recognized him. I didn't want to believe that it was him. No. And then I asked for a mental health officer. Is he certified in mental health?
I am not sure, to be honest.
I really do not think that he is. I really don't like it, and that's why I want I want a supervisor. I thought y'all had Is that the female?
Yes.
No. Do you know that when she got here, she wanted me to get off my property and onto the sidewalk? No, me and her have issues too.
The only one she's a regular officer, but it's officer.
Is she available? Okay, thank you.
Look at her. Johnny Badass, she thinks.
No wonder. They let you come back to work here. Yes.
She is available. I'm going to go ahead and transfer you, okay?
Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck did they hire you back? Hi, ma'am. Is there any way that you can make a visit to my home, please?
What's going on there?
I noticed that I was parked inside my property, right? And I saw 2 police officers go westbound and shine their lights on my home, which wouldn't be out of the ordinary because most times, almost every night, I call and ask for extra patrol and I request that they actually do shine the lights on me, right? But this time I hadn't done that. No big deal.
Okay.
But then another police officer was going eastbound and did the same thing. And at that point, I felt intimidated. And I had an idea why. And sure enough, when they got here, this is what they told me. And if you don't know my history, I had to be rescued back in 2020. And this was after years of me trying to make legitimate complaints and just being ignored. And all of that has been documented on live videos. So I wanted to know what's going on. And the first mistake was sending me Officer Sanchez, who has been anything but dignified with me. And obviously if you look at her body camera footage, immediately she did not want to help me. She wanted me to do work. She wanted me to get off my vehicle, and she wanted me to get on the public sidewalk.
You see how she's twisting this whole thing? Like I said, she's making herself look like the victim. All she said was, come out here and talk to me. And this one said, no, I'm not going out there. That's all she said. Come out here and talk to me. And you see how she's twisting this all around like she was wronged somehow? The fuck out of here, man.
Is that protocol?
So, would you like to speak to a supervisor?
That's what I asked for.
Oh, okay. Okay, one moment. Let me get Officer, Sergeant.
Ma'am. Hello?
She was like, yeah, hold on, click.
They're gonna put that fucking bitch on the phone. Watch.
Hello?
Who am I speaking to?
Sergeant Sanchez, how can I help you?
You were the one that was at my house?
Yes.
I don't want to have nothing to do with you. There's not another supervisor?
I'm the only one right now.
Is it protocol for you to ask me to go to the sidewalk?
When I went out there, I wasn't asking you to be on the sidewalk.
You absolutely were. You're on live video.
No.
And the
she asked her to get out of her car and talk to her. She didn't say come to the sidewalk. She just said, "Get out of. Can you come out of your vehicle?"
You asked me to exit my car and walk to you.
You can exit your car. You didn't have to walk towards.
No, you told me to get on the sidewalk.
And man, this is like cringy shit. It's a freaking waste of time. You call just for that? Fucking Karen? Super Karen now? You got to call to complain to a police officer? Oh, you asked me to get out of my vehicle. How dare you? That's why you're calling? Fuck.
It's my word against my camera. It's your word against your camera. But honestly, your body camera footage is going to show the same thing.
Okay. How can I help you, Vanessa?
I want to know a couple of things. First of all, that's fucking Felix Tamez with you?
Okay.
It is? Y'all hired him back?
With me at the car? That was with me at the car?
Yeah?
Yes. That was Officer Tamez.
Ew. Okay. No. How am I going to have any kind of justice when I've had altercations with you when you've been inappropriate? And then Felix fucking Tamez? Are you kidding me? I proved literally to the whole world what a corrupt officer he was.
Okay. How can I help you, Vanessa?
I want to know how come there's not another supervisor above y'all when y'all are working?
Okay. Raymondville, Texas has got a population of 10,000 people. And it's a little sprawled out. Not much goes on in Raymondville, Texas. How many supervisors do you think are needed on an overnight shift? Seriously. It's not Houston, it's not Dallas, it's not San Antonio, it's not Chicago, it's not LA. Calm the hell down, Vanessa. Please. Fucking nuisance.
Okay. I'm the patrol supervisor at the moment. There will be a lieutenant, but he will not be here tomorrow. Okay? You're also more than welcome to talk to the chief. But how can I help you right now?
I want to know two things. Is it true that Felix Tamez is a mental health officer?
Yes. He was trained. He has his certificates for that.
So why wasn't he acting like one?
He presented himself to you, Vanessa, as one.
No.
He asked you.
No, he stated that he was. He did not escalate anything. He did not change his approach with me. You don't do that with somebody with autism.
He asked you the same thing as I asked you. How can I help you?
Yes, but then
I'm asking you the same question. How can I help you right now? I even explained to you why we went out there. I even told you that you were doing anything wrong.
it doesn't matter. The thing is that you all listen to people from the public, which was basically the same thing that you all were doing to me 4 years ago. I'm not going to stand for it.
Okay. I'm gonna explain to you why we passed by your house, right? Like I had told you, we received numerous calls about you allegedly operating your motor vehicle in a public place.
Can I pursue charges against them for harassment?
me out while you're on Facebook Live and under the influence of narcotics. Okay. Now, you were in your property, whether whatever you were doing, whether you were talking on the phone, whether you were on Facebook Live, whatever you were doing, it's not my business. You were not committing a crime. You were in your property. You were in your vehicle.
Ma'am,
And
that's harassment.
so then when we passed by, we got the call as just as an extra patrol.
No, that's fine.
And then called it out.
I get it.
She is in her residence. She's in her vehicle. There's no need for us to approach you. There's no need for us to even make contact.
There's a more serious. When
you call us over, okay, you wanted to know the reasons why we were passing by, why we were spotlighting your residence, correct?
Mm-hmm.
My officers that were passing by and were spotlighting your residence found out the same information.
That's why I think it was a little strange.
She's on her property. She's not doing anything.
Okay.
Now, when I approached you, I remained outside the fence line, and I asked you if you can step out of your vehicle. One, I don't know what you have in your car, okay? And I asked you if you can stand by your door. You didn't want to? Okay.
No, you didn't say that.
You into doing.
Man, my live video shows that you asked me.
Yes.
You're not gonna let me talk, are you?
You have not violated any law.
I'll let you talk.
Okay. You have not done anything that even remotely would need me to engage with you. You called us because you wanted to know what was going on. In all honesty, you could have actually just called us and asked, hey, I want to know why you guys are passing by my house. Or I would have told you the exact same thing. We received numerous calls that you were supposedly driving around town, intoxicated, and on Facebook Live, or doing a live stream, whatever.
Wait a minute, did they say I was intoxicated or on narcotics?
Yeah, narcotics, intoxicated, ma'am. It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
Makes you intoxicated. Okay.
Yes, you're under the influence. It doesn't matter
why we're passing by. You have not committed any whatsoever. You didn't break the law. You didn't do anything that would.
Okay, let me know when I can talk.
That you need police intervention. You were not in need of assistance. You were minding your business, and that's it. And that's exactly what we called out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it died. There is nothing.
Now I have my own questions now. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening to you.
So, your body camera footage and my live video are going to show that you asked me to get off my vehicle and not stand by it. You asked me to go to the sidewalk where you were at.
Okay, her live video is not going to show it because we listened to it and you couldn't even hear the police officer. You couldn't hear what she said. It's only when they got louder or what this one said, you told me to get out of my vehicle. I'm not getting out. In fact, she responded, can you come in here instead? Because I don't want to come out there. That tells me that she told you to get out of your car, but you couldn't hear it. And you know what? They're not going to pull body cam video for what? There was no infraction. Police officer didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing to investigate. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of this wench already.
Okay. When I told you that, you're the one who said, why do you want me to go out there? Is it protocol? I asked you, can you step out because I don't know what you have inside. I didn't ask you to walk towards me. I even told you you can remain there. Okay? And it was a request.
That's when I gave you resistance.
It was a request. Now, you didn't want to do it. You told me your exact words were, why the fuck would I have to do that? Okay. You want to talk to me like that? That's fine by me.
Yeah, well, you've treated me badly in the past. And I'm autistic, and I have a reaction to you. You've triggered me. Now, let me tell you how that made me feel. Now that I know all this, it's almost as if you were trying to get me to go to you, and we're trying to maybe see if I was under the influence of narcotics.
Vanessa, just simply talking to you out there, just simply talking to you, I knew that you were not under the influence. So I don't need you to walk towards me for me to figure out that you were not under the influence of narcotics.
Okay.
Okay.
My second question is this. I do not want a repeat of 2020. When is it going to be an issue for people utilizing your services? This wasn't out of welfare concern. This wasn't.
No, it was not. It's an extra patrol.
It's not an extra patrol.
It
Because,
was called out to us as an extra patrol, so we will use
ma'am,
it as an extra patrol.
my live video was on. The people that called you had zero evidence and no indication that I was not sober or that I was doing narcotics.
Okay.
That's an issue.
Okay.
There's no provisions in place. There's no provisions in place for people who continue to do that, only to harass others.
You call it?
To call you knowing full well there was no evidence of any drug use.
So I'm going to answer your question, okay? So the officers that I have right now, my officers know, okay, how to screen the call, how to treat each call the way it's supposed to be handled, okay?
Mm-hmm.
People, and you know this because you said it yourself, have called you in about you driving around in town, live streaming, what else? Under the influence, intoxicated. They both mean the same thing.
So every time they do that, what's going to happen?
Yeah.
What if I was driving around?
Let me speak because I let you speak, Vanessa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when that happens,
Wait a minute, ma'am. Hold on. Hold on. Let me mitigate this damage if you're not going to do it. Let me de-escalate it if you're not going to do it.
So every time
you're still not going to let me do it. Ma'am, I have autism and I have ADHD.
Okay.
What are
you trying to tell me then?
Okay, let me tell you formally. I'm invoking my rights under Title II of the Americans with Disabilities Act. You are forced to follow that statute.
See, and okay. That is a problem. Because what she says is true. Once you bring that up, or once somebody says, the ADA, Americans with Disabilities Act, now you got to be super careful. You got to be careful what you say. You got to be careful what you ask. That puts up a bunch of protections that are dealt with very delicately. And you almost kind of have to, whoa, okay. And it's almost like a free pass, even if they're rude to you. I know, because we had to deal with that in the airline business. And you're not supposed to ask someone what their disability is. I don't know if you knew this or not, but if somebody's in some business, whatever it is, you're accommodating somebody for whatever industry, and somebody requests something because of a disability, you can't ask, oh, what is your disability? That's against the law. They can sue you for that. Just for that, they can sue you. So this one throws that out there to have them back off. And she can pretty much say and complain and call them names and be as abusive as she wants to. That's why she throws that out there. That's the truth.
I'm asking, ma'am, hold on. I'm asking for an accommodation in your policy, in your practice, and your procedure. I need you to understand that I am part of the 30% of the population that cannot refrain from interrupting you, because I don't have a pen and paper or the ability to hold a thought the way a neurotypical person such as yourself is able to do that. So I don't want to be treated any kind of way.
If you want some type of accommodation, then we're going to have to first seek those accommodations, and I'm going to go ahead and leave the conversation right now.
What? This is not an accommodation that you have to do that with.
So I will do everything in my power to find accommodations for you, okay?
Ma'am, the accommodation is that you do not speak to me like that, and that you understand if I interrupt you.
I am talking to you in a slow manner, so that you can hear what I'm trying to tell
No, you were cutting me off.
Why we were out there. I'm trying to explain to you, and I'm even telling you that you have done absolutely nothing wrong.
I've never done anything wrong, ma'am. I've never been convicted of any of the times that you all have ever.
Where you didn't do anything wrong. We went out there simply because we received multiple calls that apparently you were driving around, like I said before. You were in your house. You were minding your own business. You were not doing anything that would even remotely seem that you were breaking the law or doing something that needed police intervention. I've been trying to tell you this, and to me, it sounds more like you just want to argue with me, and I'm not going to argue because you haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, because you're treating me like a neurotypical person and you're not accommodating the request that you can accommodate. You don't need to hang up on the phone with me.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you, and you just...
Okay, I have another question. How would this issue have been addressed if I were driving?
If you were driving and you were not committing any traffic violation, meaning that you violated the Texas Transportation Code, as long as you didn't do that, then we wouldn't have pulled you over or we wouldn't have talked to you. Now, I'm going to give you an example. Let's say, for example, you're driving and you disregard a red light. That's a traffic infraction, correct? Then yes, we would have pulled you over for that.
What if I'm just eating at a restaurant and they do the same thing?
If you're eating at a restaurant, you're eating at a restaurant. What's wrong with that? Why were we even going to go talk to you?
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for your service. I understand. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What a waste of time. What a waste of a phone call. I'm sure that officer, when she hung up, she was like, God, goodness. And I'm telling you, that's what it is. What I just told you a little while ago, that's exactly what it is. That's why she throws that card out there any chance she gets. Because she feels that it protects her. And people are afraid of it. People are afraid to cross anyone's Americans with Disabilities Act rights, because that punishment could be strong and definitely swift. And she knows that. That's why she throws that out there all the time. And that little smirk on her face says it all. I hate to even look at it. Makes me sick. Makes me fucking sick.
That phone call was worth that last statement. Fuck you, Ofelia Moreno. Did you hear her? Fuck you and fuck all the people who called the police on June the 3rd. I didn't violate not one fucking traffic law. Did you hear what she just said? That Officer Ramirez couldn't walk away. And Ofelia Moreno was cheering it on the whole fucking time. She was cheering on an officer that was doing the wrong thing. Don't believe me? It's okay. Time will tell. I promise you. I'm going to prove it. My lawyer will prove it. That right there, it was gold.
They're going to prove a goddamn thing. If she would have had the proof, she would have proved it already. Why keep waiting year after year after year?
Fucking gold. That you all and half the fucking hateful town wanted to laugh and ridicule and humiliate a woman that was simply eating food with her daughters. Mm-hmm. When none of you knew.
Okay, so is she saying what I think she's saying? Because that day in June, a few years ago, when she got arrested, which is the ultimate cause of it, put the custody issue, taking away custody of the kids. That was the icing on the cake to remove custody of those kids from her. Is she saying nobody should have called the police that day? Because she was clearly intoxicated. If you've seen the arrest video, it's on we did a show on it. I have the video, it's on my page. And it's on other pages. No More Cheeseke's Lies has it. Frank Mars got it on his No More Cheeseman. I believe it's still there. And it's all over the place. A lot of people have it. And people they called the police that day because they were concerned for the kids. And glad somebody called because they had every right. They were right. And that turned into that little standoff that was at the Stars restaurant. It's a Stars restaurant. It's like a Sonic. It's like a Sonic. And then police showed up and she didn't want to roll the window down. Police are trying to get her to open the door. Roll down the window so they can check on the kids. The girls are crying in the back seat. It just became this whole mess. So if that's what she's talking about, that they had no right to do that, bullcrap. I'm glad someone did. Those girls were in bad shape. And then that also, uncovered a lot of problems with the household and all that stuff. So huge problem. And I'm glad that they happened. So she's saying nobody had a right. Up yours.
None of you knew of what happened about 10 minutes before they found something in my car. And you know what? None of you motherfuckers that were out there on Ophelia's side are ever going to say sorry to me.
So that day they pulled her out of her car. She finally got out. They got her in handcuffs. They're searching the car. And the officer finds a crack pipe. Or whatever you smoke from it. From my experience and watching people do things, it's crack or heroin or something. So it's an illegal substance. And they found it in the car. Now, I don't think there's video of the officer walking with it from the car to the investigator or to his supervisor or his lieutenant or captain, whatever. But there is video footage of him. They told him put it back in the car. So there is video of him taking it, walking it back to the car. And this one wanted to say was, yeah, they planted the evidence. They put it there. The police put the crack pipe there, which was a load of crap. And the very next day, she went live and she said it. The crack pipe, they found it. It was at my house and somebody found it. And I didn't want it in my garbage can. I didn't want it to have it in my garbage can, so I put it in my car. Bruh. Said no one ever. So she takes a crack pipe, which is my term for it. Glass dick is what it's called, like I said. She takes the crack pipe, puts it in her car because she didn't want people to see it in her garbage. Make that make sense. You can't. Truth is, she didn't want to get rid of it. Why? Because she's going to use it and she needs one. Like I said, she will never take responsibility for what happened. It's everyone else's fault but hers.
Because you're fucking vicious haters.
That's why.
And you deserve the fucking life and the fucking struggles that are in store for you that the universe is going to give you. When you are struggling and when you find your life becoming something that you never thought it was, I want you to remember how you cheered on an injustice. Don't ever forget that.
So what she means by that is when she got arrested, she was put in a police car and then they drove away. There were people that were, this was broadcast live, and people in the neighborhood started to gather and people were watching. It was in a public parking lot. People were clapping and, happy that finally she was going to be made to pay for, the wrong that she was doing. And mostly they were glad that those girls were not with her anymore. I mean, we didn't, at the time, nobody knew the extent of the custody thing, but at least that day it was immediate. Oh no, yeah, she won't have them. She's not going to be. They're not going to be exposed to her anymore. And so, people were happy about that, and they did. They did show their appreciation to the police, and of course, she takes that as well how she does.
Don't ever forget that. Officer fucking Ramirez. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. A lot of you were like, wow. His supervisor told him to walk away. Mm-hmm. Fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. What are you fucking haters gonna say when you hear the body camera footage? It's exactly that. He literally is told leave.
Ah, how much was muted? Damn it! What did I say? Why did I mute? I was talking about the. It was just the beginning of her losing complete custody because she didn't appeal in time. She had a chance to appeal. They gave her a deadline. You got to pay the filing fee. It was less than $250. Never happened. She didn't pay. She cried. She complained. She, please give me a check, please. And they didn't have to say yes. But they said, yes, fine. We'll give you another, whatever it was, 2 weeks, 10 days, 7 days, 5 days, whatever it was. We'll give you more time. Well, she still didn't pay it. And to this day hasn't paid it. Then it was too late. The appealing deadline passed. It was offered to her in spite of her spitting this to say that the courts never gave her a chance to recover. That's a lie. It's documented court paperwork. It's on court paperwork. It's a matter of public record what happened. If we need to show the document, we can, but it's been put out there in the last couple of months already. It's been out there. So again, not taking responsibility for what happened. Okay, Cali girl. Manny, do you remember OM talking about you and all your buddies? Wow, OM is a hater. She needs to leave Vanessa alone. Why please don't arrest Vanessa like you guys want is God is with Vanessa. Whatever was said a long time ago, I don't care about. The way I see it, it's part of putting your life out there in public. Some people can hold a grudge forever. Some people can forget it and move on. I forgot it and I moved on. And are we buddy? No. Do I mention her name? Yes, because this is a lot of going on here between Vanessa and Ophelia. And that's all that it is. I don't like a lot of the stuff going on. I think they should, everybody, both. Vanessa will never do it. But sometimes I wish Ophelia would just completely ignore, cut her off, and just do her own something else. And a lot of times she tries to. I don't agree with the back and forth and all that stuff. But so what? Because I mention her name, it doesn't mean I fully support everything she does. I might not like a lot of the stuff she does. But she goes live and other people go live. And there's the thing between people that are go live all the time. Am I going to hold a grudge forever? No, that's not worthy enough for me to hold a grudge forever. There's 2 people that I hate in my life right now. Actually, there's 3, but 2, and I know I shouldn't hate, but I really, really hate a couple of people. And I hate because they made my life miserable for something stupid. And that, I'm not going to let it go. But that's my decision. And that's just between me, myself, and I. Stuff happens between people and they talk and they have a falling out and then they say, oh, yeah, whatever happened. That's a long time ago. That's it. You don't like that? Man, that's too bad. I'm not here to cater to you. That's how I decide to choose. That's how I choose to handle things, and my life is happier for it. So carry on now.
And he literally states, if I leave right now, I'm going to look stupid. Bitch. You're going to fucking look stupid when you fucking get...
Let me add one more thing. Why don't you tell Vanessa to just fess up and quit blaming 3 people for something they didn't do? There's no evidence of it. There's never was. She doesn't have proof. She would have come out with it already. When are you going to quit believing her lies? and quit kissing her ass. If she would leave these people alone, I probably wouldn't care anymore. But I've seen what blaming something on somebody that they did not do. I know what that's like. I've seen it. And that's not fucking cool. Tell Vanessa to fess up for some of her things. Then we'll see what happens. But guess what? That's never going to happen.
Can get into the fucking border patrol and they find out that they fucking hired a fucking convict. Yeah. Why is she so mad? You fucked up my life. You fucked up my life for your fucking ego.
See? You fucked up my life. You fucked up my life. Not, I fucked it up myself. I messed up and I shouldn't have done this or I should have done that. No. She was arrested 12 times because of other people, not because of herself. What about stealing the sunglasses? That wasn't her fault either. She didn't steal sunglasses, caught on camera. What's her excuse for that one? Nope.
As if you were that much of an important person. But it's okay. It's okay. Remember, there was a time where he was there selling cars? If I were you, I would get used to that. I would. Because when my book comes out, I don't care how popular that person is. I will, with 100% certainty, ensure that in this lifetime, you will never be seen as a fucking hero, and you will always have cemented your legacy as a fucking villain. Equal. Fair hoe ass friend. Oh, barely I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, and the stuff that said, whatever was said, it was just stuff, just a little piddly back and forth stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm just built different. Where in this case, that's it was just part of the whole game. I'm butthurt about it. It's, in fact, it's old already. If I'm still, I don't even remember what it was. But I know it was piddly shit. It's like, why keep that in here? You want to keep stuff in here that's fucking hardcore, that needs to be kept in or hold a grudge or whatever, like I do with these 2 or 3 people. If you can't get over stuff like that, then you got no business being online, being out in the public, and putting your life out there online and stuff like that. I know what I got into. And I made some mistakes early on, said stuff I shouldn't have, did things I shouldn't have perhaps. But guess what? That's the price you pay when you put yourself out there in public. Fair game. But there was nothing earth-shattering there at all. I got no beef with nobody, except for these 2 or 3 people. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that.
That's all I got to say. How nice. Did you hear what she said? Because I wanted to know, like,
so now,
what if these fucking bitches call? But they just still didn't answer my question and I'm kind of glad they didn't answer my question.
Okay, there's an hour left. It's 9:50. It's actually, we're not doing too bad on time. I'm going to skip just a little bit. There's something that I want you guys to see, but I think it happens a little bit later. Let me see.
Because she was kind of going around, gave me my first arrest, right, bitch? Right? Gave me my first. No, bitch, you wanted to do your fucking corrupt ass, bitch ass Diana Conde a fucking favor, right? The whole fucking world's now going to see. I haven't shared it in years. I haven't shared it in years, but you're the same fucking officer. And guess what? You were the same officer who gave me my first arrest, right, bitch? Right, bitch?
Gave me my first arrest. So the story she's always told was that she was going to go to law school, and the police found out she was going to law school, so they arrested her, and then she never went back to law school. That's what she said. And then they got lost. She would say that all the time. And then it became something about she was defending her kid from a bully, blah, blah, blah. Something like that happened. So the story has changed. But that's what she does with every arrest. They gave me my first arrest. They gave me my second arrest. And then they gave me my third arrest. And then, 12 arrests later. Have some balls, man. Take some accountability and get it over with.
Bitch, right? You were. Both of those cases, Judge Gabbard tried at the same fucking time because it involved the same corrupt officers, right? What a coincidence that your fucking friend on my first fucking arrest. Down this fucking hallway, your fucking car was parked right here in front of my car. You knocked on my fucking door and you failed to show me the warrant that was in your hand, even though the law says that if you have the warrant in your hand, if the executing officer has the warrant in his hand, he shall show the defendant if they request it.
And did you know? Yes, I had to put this in there also. Those daughters of hers, those girls were found filthy dirty. Dirty clothes. They were dirty. They smelled. Their underclothes, underwear were dirty. Definitely neglected. I mean, there was no bathroom, not a functioning bathroom in the house. The toilet was physically broken. Half the porcelain was gone. The girls were, at least on a couple occasions, locked in a closet with a bucket, while this one and her boyfriend went out to do who knows what. True stories. I don't lie. I wouldn't repeat it if it wasn't credible. That happened.
You do know I still have all of that footage, right? I didn't just make the video that I made. No, I kept all of the full footage. You dumbass. I had respect for you because I thought you left the fucking profession that you fucked over. I thought that you were part of the fucking church. But right now, when I see your fucking fat mouth open up and fucking say I'm a mental health officer when you don't even have a fucking degree, you're not even fucking smart. This is so fucking sad. This is so fucking sad. You think I forgot what you did at the Rainbow PD? No. No. You think that my first fucking arrest and everything that you fucking did at Diana fucking Conde's house and at the fucking PD, you think that that's not going to be part of a fucking lawsuit? Yes, it fucking is. And they have you to fucking blame for it. Fucking Mino lost his fucking ability to be a judge because Diana Conde and Andy fucking Andy Maldonado, the young one, and fucking you decided to all get together and help your fucking corrupt ass Diana Conde give me my first arrest. Why? It didn't matter if we had just been given a protective order protecting us against her and her fucking daughter. They even said you cannot pass by this fucking highway. Tell the world, because I'm going to show them the video. Tell the fucking world. Tell them the truth. And you have the nerve to show up at my fucking house? I don't ever fucking want you here. If I ask for help, don't ever come rolling your ass over here, waddling over here. Don't. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and it was a fucking Friday, and you guys thought, let's arrest her on a fucking Friday so that she can stay in there Friday, Saturday, and fucking Sunday. But you all were fucking smart enough to open up your motherfucking eyes knowing exactly the kind of trouble that you were going to get into. Yes, that's the officer, you guys, that I've told you the story. Remember that I told you that a fucking officer came to my fucking house, wouldn't show me the fucking warrant? It was this fucking fat ass that came over here today. Mm-hmm. They fucking hired him back. Raymondville, I know you all freaked out when they hired Andrew Maldonado, the son, back. They fucking hired Felix Tamez back. Yeah, that Felix Tamez. No. So as he led me down, guess who I see that had a protective order not to pass by my house? That fucking 17-year-old girl with her motherfucking driving, recording me being arrested that I never deserved. I never deserved that. I had to wait 3 years for, they wouldn't give me a court date because they knew that they were going to look wrong.
Oh, that was a fucking lie.
They knew it. Fuck you, Felix. And then you and Mino really thought that he was going to stay on the case. And he tried his hardest not to get off it. And what the fuck did I do? I got him off the fucking case. And it was the best thing that I could have fucking done. Because you were there for 3 days you were there for 3 days.
Nobody was ever taken off of a case because of her. Like I said, Johnny Badass in front of the camera. In front of her viewers who don't know Jack.
Of that trial. Hoping and praying and hoping and praying. And then he fucking let y'all fucking have it. And he told you in the kindest way how fucking stupid and corrupt you were.
I'm going
All
to
of
skip
you.
up forward.
That's not how you fucking do law enforcement. You powerful. You know. But you wanted to. And let me remind you this.
So the other thing I wanted to mention, okay, now we are 5.5 hours in. Just about 5.5 hours. Couple of ice cream, big cup of soft drink. No bathroom break? I mean, I had to take a little break myself. And I can go a bunch of hours and wait, but if I don't have to hold it, I'm not going to. No bathroom break? What's going on there?
Way back then when you fucked me over and you fucked up my fucking life, sir. Things are not the way they were before. If you thought that people fucking hated me, and fuck Natalie and fuck Diana because you did that shit for fucking them. Ask fucking Mino if it was fucking worth it. No, the fuck it wasn't. He lost his fucking seat because of those two bitches. Not you, right? How the fuck do you think Mino feels losing his fucking judge's seat and your fucking ass is back over here? I bet you he doesn't like that. Not one bit. No. I'm going to go to the next city meeting, and my question is going to be, if a certain officer was one of the main players in a court case in which a district court judge stated this and this and this, why the fuck did you hire him back? Those are my fucking tax dollars paying your fucking waddling ass. I don't want my fucking tax dollars going to a fucking corrupt ass fucking cop. You don't think that us citizens have a fucking say? The fuck we don't. Yes, we do.
Hey, Vanessa. I didn't notice you were there.
Which you should have done. You didn't even come here. Fuck.
No convictions. Perhaps you got one or two coming. How that managed to happen? I'm telling you, people think you made a deal with the devil. I'm starting to believe that as well. But like I said before, every dog has his day. And at some point, you will be made to face your decisions. At some point. We all might be dead and buried, but at some point, you will be made to face that decision, those decisions. It'll happen. So glad you're here. Enjoy the program.
Fucking humble. Do you realize that? You didn't humble your fucking self. You acted like a fucking badass right now. That's another thing. I was like, no, it can't be him because he's acting like a fucking badass. He's not being humble. You didn't fucking humble yourself the way that you were talking to me 2 years ago saying, well, now I'm with the church and this and that. You did not tell me or give me the impression that when you put on that fucking blue uniform, you're going to act like the same fucking, if not worse, fucking cop, corrupt cop that you were before. Because that's what the fuck you acted like right now. That's what you did. Mm-hmm.
Tough guy talking there, huh?
I am not the same fucking Vanessa Tijerina that was begging and pleading you on that fucking day that Trejo told you no arrest and that fucking Diana Conde was winking her fucking stupid ass eyes at you. And you fucking followed through. I'm not the same fucking female that you dragged out of her fucking house and had to release the next fucking day because what you and fucking Mino did and fucking Andy Maldonado did was fucking wrong. I'm not her anymore. I'm fucking stronger. I'm more resilient and I'm fucking unstoppable. You tried to stop me so many fucking times. Keep trying to.
More
it's
like
not gonna happen.
Delusional. You forgot delusional.
It's not gonna happen. Listen, little boy, because you're younger than me. Don't you ever have an encounter with me y faltarme el pinche respeto. I'm the fucking citizen. If I'm fucking asking you for help, you make me feel fucking comfortable. You don't have a fucking attitude. You don't have no fucking business in this fucking profession if you're gonna have a fucking attitude, you corrupt ass motherfucker. Learn your fucking role. Learn your fucking role. And if I have to get the fucking transcripts from that fucking day with Judge Gabbard, I will fucking get them because he was referring to your fucking ass.
Go ahead, get the transcripts.
Fuck with my democracy. Do not fucking think that Ofelia Moreno is going to get you to do her dirty work for you. Her dirty work. Do not do that shit. Ask. Okay, and tell what's her name, Sanchez, right now, when she was trying to almost violate my rights. Tell Sanchez to go fucking talk to Chief Zamora and ask what happened the last time that we violated her rights under Title II. Go fucking ask him, Nuno. You know what happened? The FBI fucking walked in asking a bunch of fucking questions. And let me tell you, the FBI of fucking today is not the FBI from 2014.
It's not, but they still don't care. By that I mean they don't care about the scenario that you're putting out there. Somebody said, I hope these people are watching. So judges are not supposed to watch this kind of stuff. They're not supposed to look at people's social media. They're supposed to conduct themselves fairly. And if they watch a lot of this, they can't be fair. So they don't watch purposely. Attorneys, on the other hand, they can do whatever they want. They can watch these videos and analyze them and all that stuff. But judges are not supposed to. Whether some do, yeah, probably. But they're not supposed to watch this nonsense. But attorneys, there's nothing that says that they cannot, watch anything like this in an effort, in any effort. It's okay for them to watch this kind of stuff.
And if you don't want to feel disrespected in the way that you disrespect me by higher ranking, higher level agencies, and Annette Hinojosa is not going to fucking help you because she is going to find her fucking ass in a fucking sling. All by democracy. Mark my words. Drop your fucking attitude, dude. Mark my words, your department is going to look like a fucking disgrace. You should have never come back to work here because you are one huge example.
I'm going to bid this comment of the evening right here. Man, she's one pill away from spewing out pea soup and spinning her head around. If you know, you know. If you know it, pop it in the comments.
You're kidding me. You arrested me for the first time ever. And you had the audacity to have a fucking attitude with me? Go concentrate on fucking getting healthy. You look like fucking walking diabetes and a fucking heart attack. No fucking joke. You have gained at least 50 pounds since the last time I saw you. You know what, Felix? I'm going to deal with you as I need to. Okay? I'm going to let the U.S. Department of Justice fucking deal with your stupid fucking ass. Because why the fuck you were rehired here, I do not fucking know. After everything that Judge Gabbard said, especially about you, you have no fucking business being here. When Baldo Zamora can no longer help you, I want you to remember me. Remember me and remember how you fucking underestimated me and how you fucking had an attitude with me right now, Mr. Jolly. For real. Instead of coming here, you should have fucking gone to go off fucking audition for fucking Santa Claus. You don't have no business here. I'm being serious. Fucking after what you did to my family. If a mother, if a parent were to have left a 16-year-old boy, a 10-year-old boy alone, never having taken care of their 2-year-old sister and their 9-month-old sister, you motherfuckers would have arrested that parent, you fucking assholes. But you did that. You did that. You should have never let me know that you fucking worked here, you stupid ass. Ever. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. I don't think I have to say that much more, right, Felix? No. Yeah. Right? Go look at my following. And that's because this bitch deactivates. I didn't pay for that fucking following. I didn't. This particular audience, the majority, has not seen your stupid fucking fat ass on that fucking video.
Lovely.
They have not seen, the world has not seen the other bullshit that happened right here in front of my house. The world has not seen your fucking body camera begging me to see the fucking arrest warrant And you fucking denied letting me see it when the fucking law says you shall, not you may. If you don't know the fucking difference between shall and may, why the fuck are you a police officer? And why
Hey,
the
Julie.
fuck did they assign you as a mental health officer? You fucking need mental health. You need somebody to tell you, sir, you do not belong in law enforcement. And to Felix Tamez's family, I don't give a fuck if you're mad at me. I didn't give a fuck in 2014 or every year after that. I don't give a fuck if Diana fucking Conde or Natalie Conde's fucking family is mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I am tired of this fucking town thinking that they can get away with this fucking shit. That's the reason that I survived out loud. That's the reason. Because I said a long time ago, the spotlight is going to be on people like Nuno, Nino, Bernard Ammerman. Ask him why he didn't help me with you fucking motherfuckers. What did I have to do with him? Fuck out of here. And the fuck out of here he went. What makes you think you are beyond reproach by democracy? And then Hinojosa is not going to help you with this shit. Because then Hinojosa is going to be one that the U.S. Department of Justice is going to be looking at herself. No one can fucking help you with this. You should have never come back. Ever. And everything I do is going to be constitutionally protected. Don't even look at my fucking way. If your fucking police car is right there, I'm being serious. Because I am going to fucking give you a look that you will not be able to forget for the rest of that fucking day, and that's your fucking fault.
Ooh, I'm sure they're scared about that. She's going to give us a look. We better not look over there. And if they don't look over there, it's not because they're afraid of you. They're not fucking afraid of you. If they don't look over there, it's because they don't want to deal with you. Who wants to deal with this?
Coming back to fucking work here. You made my fucking 9-year-old daughter, who never had a tooth, sprout one fucking tooth the one night that she did not have her mother in 9 months. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, that your mom and dad and your brothers and sisters feel bad because I'm talking shit about you? They didn't give a fuck about my family. And neither did you.
Well, neither did you. Everything can always be thrown back to her. Why didn't you do the appeal to get custody of your girls back? Why didn't you pay the money and get custody of your girls back? Or at least try. Whether they would have given them back to you is a whole other story. But at least try. Why didn't you try? And don't say it's the money. Because I bet if you would have put this out there, people would have donated to help to put the money together to pay for the appeal process. If I ever would talk to a person, not that I would get a straight answer from you, and I'm telling you guys, if I ever talk to her in person, that's what I would want to ask right there. Why didn't you raise the money? Why didn't you appeal to try to change the decision on the custody of your girls? That's what I want to know. Do I have the right to know? No. Neither does anybody in the comments. Neither does anybody viewing. But guess what? And I said this before. You have put your life in front of our eyes for some, more than 10 years. Purposely. You have put your life in front of everybody for everyone to see. Well, guess what? Now we want to know the outcome. We want to see that we feel like we're. What was that saying? They were talking about the Sopranos. How the whole world always tuned in on Sunday night to watch the next episode. It's like you invited us into your home to sit on the sofa and watch your life. You made that happen. And guess what? Now everybody's interested. Now everybody wants to see this play out. So, since you're the one who put it out there, don't complain when people don't want to let this go and they are interested. So, that's one thing I would like to know. Why didn't you fight for those girls? And the reason that you didn't is documented. It's documented. It's a matter of public record. So don't give me that crap and your big shot talk right now. Playing up to the camera, playing big shot for all the people that don't even know you and honestly don't even care. They just watch you because you're like this in front of the camera for 6 hours. That's why. I'm glad it's almost time to wrap this up. 30 minutes.
You cared more about fucking Diana and Natalie fucking Conde, who don't do a fucking thing for anybody but each other.
I'm gonna speed this up.
I can say so much more about. She will forever remember and told them what I know shouldn't really. If 4 or 5 of them, and that silence. I have a feeling that you already know, right? What's out of a fucking chance against you, right? And I hope you campaign for Annette. All right? Yeah. If I were you, Annette, I would, out of an abundance of caution, I find another profession, because I have a feeling you're not going to be able to practice law anymore. In fact, I hope and I pray that you won't be able to. But I don't think I have to manifest that hard, because that is how corrupt you are. All right? This is me. Unfazed, unscared, unbothered.
I wouldn't say unfazed, because what was this? You're recording 6 hours? Mentioning somebody's name how many times? I wouldn't say that's unfazed. You might want to think of a different term.
Bring your grand jury. Bring 4, 5, 6. All of it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Bring your fucking felon. You know who she is. Let the world know that what you saw was an officer that you should have fucking prosecuted and you failed. But it's okay. It's okay. If you don't fucking do it, that makes my story greater. You corrupt ass bitch. All right? Thank you so much. Oh, if Annette's family's mad at me, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. All right? I'm going to survive your mama. I'm going to survive your mama, and I'm going to come and I'm going to get all I can by democracy. When you find out what your mama's been keeping from you, unless you are a devil just like her, you're not going to care. But if you care, you are going to be ashamed that that's your fucking mom. I promise you. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. All right. Mm-hmm. Bye. I fucking meant everything I said. Mm-hmm. If somebody talks to Bernard, can you give him my number, please? I'm being so fucking serious.
Bernard Ammerman does not want to talk to you.
I am.
He cares nothing.
All of those people that support...
She keeps saying he's going to run again for judge. he's gonna run for judge, and that she's gonna help him. She's gonna help him. You ain't gonna help nobody. You couldn't even help yourself.
Net, you know how I dropped those videos regarding Bernard? Be very careful supporting her, because I swear to you, you're going to be embarrassed that you were supporting you're going to be embarrassed that that was your friend. I'm not kidding. When you find out the truth, you're going to be embarrassed that that was your friend. Yes. I promise. Okay? Oh, and if you get mad at me whenever I'm holding Bernard's sign and everything like that, I'm louder than you. I have a stronger reach than you. I'm unstoppable. I'm unbreakable. Your hate forged me into that.
But you're stoppable.
I don't give a fuck. If you're a sweet lady that's loved me my whole life and this and that, except you are when you find out the evil shit she did, and you have no problem with that, you deserve the afterlife the universe has in store for you. There's nothing I can do about that. And I hope you remember me when you're on that side. My ancestors will be waiting for you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, that was a while. That was a good. I know we skipped through some of it, but it was, the better part of 6 hours. 5.5 maybe. It was nice that Bam stopped by for a little bit. I don't think he would come back. I know he's got work tomorrow as well, so he's got to rest up. But I thank you all so much for putting up with this for, I don't know, what was it, like 5 hours? What time did we start? I intended at 4, ended up being like 4:20, right? So yeah, just over 5 hours. $29 views. Yeah, there's more views than that. I don't know where you're getting your information from. And there's a lot of replays. But I don't care. Those who want to watch it will watch it. If they don't, they don't. I don't care numbers like you do. I know numbers is very important to you. At least I got real people. I don't have anybody from India here or Pakistan or whatever. And I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Vanessa. I do appreciate you. And like I said, I don't hate you. I just, well, you heard what I had to say. Everybody have a good night. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is a sad day, but I'll tell you about that tomorrow afterwards. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here all afternoon, all evening. Talk to you later. Bye, guys.
Escucha llegar al party y pide 2 tragos más. Con mucha modestia o así dice, no te vi jamás. Me quité la capucha y casi salgo por parar, pero mi ducha exige una mami que no le tema al fire. Y ella es sobrenatural, se ve que le gusta el peligro. Pregunta si esto es real y yo respondo es un milagro. Busca mi lado animal por más de una noche conmigo. Me ve como un criminal susurrando. Quiero testigos. ¿Qué te digo? Dejo a sus amigos porque me prefiere. Y yo nunca la denigro, sé tratar a las mujeres. Me baila perra al antiguo, sabe cómo dar placeres. Mientras descubre su ombligo y pide que haga los deberes. Que la encuero, la cuere, no importa que pase primero. Y que desde hace unos ayeres que quiere probar mi cuero. Ese culo me da poderes, tesoro en el cochinero. Ni siquiera sé quién eres y ya siento que te quiero. Te quiero, quiero. Una noche que dure hasta que el rap caduque. Si es que antes no muero. Te requiero, quiero. Que ponches de lo que consumes para que me apure a hacerte lo que quiero. Que te quiero. Una noche que dure hasta que duque el que atrás tuyo anda de ramero. Te requiero. Usar dolce que tú seas a quien puse que use una foli de llavero.